introduce you to. Have you seen this text? This is one of our premier texts for.
I got that one.
You got that
In
one?
fact, one of the authors, Mr. Stewart,
yes, it is.
will be here.
Yes, he is. I'm trying to get an opportunity to meet him. Of course, Paul knows him, but I want to meet him as well.
And so this is
Black Classic Press, founded by Paul Coates.
Now, someone told me that you guys might be retiring or closing or something.
Not closing, but he is on his way to retiring.
Okay.
But he's actually supposed to be here just to attend the conference. He's not in any special sessions today. But yeah, I wonder how this word on the street is getting out. But a lot of folks have is Paul retiring?
People who know him. I do not know him personally.
And he's been talking about it to anyone who wants to talk about it, about his moment in BCP transition right now. So my name's Stephanie, by the way.
And you said it's a transition?
Yeah, in the sense that in regards to leadership, what BCP is going to look like in the next 5 years. We're working on our 5-year strategy plan right now, but BCP is not going away. If anything, it's going to be bigger and better in the next few years. But go ahead.
Did you guys publish the Eddie Conway book?
Which one?
I don't know. I don't have either one of them. All I remember is the autobiography.
I don't think we had the autobiography. This is another question.
How many of them how many books does Eddie Conway have?
About him or by him, his autobiography?
I don't know.
Okay.
So all I knew was the autobiography, but when you said that as a scholar, I got to ask.
I know folks always reach out to us for martial law, and we don't have that one. The other one is The Greatest Threat. That was the one that I was thinking of that I don't get a lot of questions about, but I know it exists.
The Greatest Threat? But did you guys publish it?
We did publish that.
Oh, okay.
But everybody thinks we publish martial law, and we don't have that one. Let me see, sports. So all of our FM history, social studies, etc., are on this side. Let's see, what do we have with sports? We have an autobiography here. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, I think my student, one of my students is writing his dissertation on golf and sports. So I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to him. I want this one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not finished looking. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, take your time.
Is that your table too?
It's not our table. That's she is actually, I think, in a panel, one of the first sessions this morning. I told her I would uncover her stuff. But they specialize in ensuring that translated across the diaspora simultaneously. It's exclusively using Black and translators. So it's a really interesting artwork. The book is shockingly amazing.
So, I'm sorry, I don't know if you know this. John G. Jackson.
I'm not as familiar with that work, but what's your
Well,
question?
who is he? His name comes up in a lot of stuff, but I can't remember who he is, and therefore I don't know if I need to buy his book. And I'm thinking I have this other book, but I'm not even sure anymore. It's been a while since I've seen it.
American historian and lecturer.
No, that's not who I think it is. That's not who I think.
Okay, because I say he did Man, God, and Civilization. He did that one. He wrote a biography on Hubert Henry Harrison and Socrates.
So is this the price on the back for this one?
Yes.
Okay. I hope it. I think I got this book. I hope I do because I don't want to pay $30 for it. And I have it. So do you have anything else about John Henry Clark? I mean, here, not that you got to go find, but
We have some things that he's contributed to. And I'm trying to, the name of the book is not on the suckers. Let me pull up the list that we have here. I know we have at least one other title that we bought that he's contributed to. It's not here. It's the second crucifixion of Nat Turner, but I thought.
I have that one.
You
I
have
have that.
that?
I have that one.
Yeah, I thought we had it.
So, in translation, there's already a presentation in there. Good morning.
Why it's not coming up in the catalog.
Doing okay. Hey, my man.
If you get the brother you choose today, and Paul's going to be here, you might want to get him to sign it. Wow, this is stuff now. I'm going to be Googling this all day. So.
Ain't nothing come through. Okay.
This one.
I'll go.
Huh. Yeah, he's just contributed to this one. I was going to say, I know I just saw his name somewhere else. So this is Marcus Garvey's In the Vision of Africa. He just gives a few different, he's an essays and introductions on this one,
Okay.
yeah.
So I was gonna ask you, do you have this one in a hard copy?
No, we don't.
Okay.
Ooh, Dr. Blackman, your time got shorter.
I'm minding my time. Austin, your mama being mean. What you say, Austin?
He be trying to check me, and I can't.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to get you in trouble, Playboy.
Good morning.
I don't like the name of this book. Lord, you don't need it. You took all my money. What else?
Fundamentals is entitled. And actually, when I was pulling books for this, I was like, oh, I haven't read this one yet. And I pulled it. I pulled that for sitting on my nightstand right now.
Hey, so make sure you tell our lie.
I don't know what he said, but the fact that you had to let him know.
Woo. He hit me with a doozy. It's hilarious. All right, sis, I'm gonna take a picture of that book. 'Cause if I don't have it at home, I have to find it something.
Okay.
But I think I got it at home. I think I got so many books, man. I can't read them all. You want cash or charge?
We prefer charge, but it's up to you.
Okay. I gotta pull up the right phone. Why isn't it
Would you like a receipt?
No. What I do with my books?
Right here. Do you need a bag?
Yeah.
All right. Enjoy the conference.
Thank you.
And if you get home, you find that book, I'll get it. And you find that you need that book, you can always check us out, blackclassicbooks.com.
Okay.
Black Classic Books, okay.
Good?
Good
Yes, where
morning.
you heading?
I gotta go take a shower and come down for it.
You gotta get ready.
Yeah.
All right, I catch you. Oh yeah, you definitely got the Black Classics.
Austin's in D. He went to D. With,
Oh, he's with those. Okay, thank you. Okay, so he's with that. I'll probably show him again.
right, y'all. Who's on live today? Who was here? Who's here? Oh, we are not in the right scene. Let me change that. Lordy. There we go. That's better. All right, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am here at the Hyatt Regency in the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland, at the 50th Annual National Council for Black Studies Conference. 50th Annual. So let me tell you, this is a premier event where, I kid you not, all of our top black scholars, both nationally and many nationally across the diaspora, are gathered in one place to discuss basically and plan and organize around the knowledge that not only needs to have, that black folks needs access to in formal settings such as school and other institutions, but also generally the knowledge and actions around education, sociology, social work, community building, etc., that they need to take back out into their lives, even if they are not educators. This is a wonderful conference for bookish folks, even if you are not necessarily in school or teaching or doing any research actively at the moment. I've met some wonderful people. I've learned some great things. I found some books of my own from other vendors that I would love to take home. But a little bit about why I'm holding this huge stack of books here. So this is, I mentioned in the description of some of the recent posts that we have some special curated bundles for NCBS attendees, and I'm holding one of those bundles. Right, come on over, come look, don't worry, we just live stream.
How great, how much Black Classic Press has influenced me. Can I share that?
You can share that.
Thank you so much. Yes, I bought so many books from Black Classic Press, it's not even funny. I have this book in my personal library. It's an amazing book by Rosemary Neely. It tells you when Fidel came to Harlem for the first time, and it blew my mind. September 19th, I believe it was, 1960 something. And you get that from this book. I'm also grateful to see particularly Paul Coates' Black Classic Press choose to reprint Tony Martin's Race Verse. Nothing like it. Yes, this book really, it took me a while to understand it because it was dense when I first read it. When I was at grad school, it was over my head. I had to put it away and then come back to it.
It happens all
And the maybe fifth time I came back to reading this book, I couldn't stop reading it. So it was a love-hate relationship. It started with not really hate, but just misunderstanding, not knowing. And there are so many parts of this book, but the part in this book that really blew my mind was Tony Martin's point about what happened to all those individuals who supported the Garvey Must Go campaign and how each of their personal goals failed. And Martin's point in that part is that, you know, they spent so much energy trying to get Garvey deported, and he was deported, that they failed in their own endeavors. And that let me know the power of really different perspectives, black perspectives about our history. How are we interpreting our history? We don't have to interpret it in a way where at the end of the day we're always depending on a foreign culture for support. We can, if with the right energy and the right spiritual power, always reorganize. And that's what this conference is about. You see how the National Council of Black Studies is reorganizing in the midst of the higher education's attacks on DEI. And that's why the energy here is so important to support, whether you're here or whether you're online. Make sure you go out and buy books by Black Classic Press, because they really personally, affect you and get you to think about how you can work with other like minds to continue the struggle. So
work. Yes,
I thank
that's
you.
what it's about. I was just telling everybody about this is a perfect conference. If you're not a scholar, if you're not in research, but if you're generally of the like mind that you want to get stuff done, on the behalf of Black folks in this nation, this is a conference you need
This
to
is
attend.
the conference, absolutely.
Yes. And speaking of Tony Martin, we have many of his works bundled here for NCBS attendees. Our full collection on the works and life of Marcus Garvey, all bundled, well over $200. We have it on sale for $150 for the full collection.
Awesome.
The Asala series, we are a partnership with their series of books, including books by Carter G. Woodson and others. This is another bundle that's specially curated for NCBS attendees. Again, worth over 200, and this one I think is worth over like $215, and we're selling it for $150.
$150.
Can't beat that. And we've already had a couple bundles, and I'm letting folks know. I'll let you know too. Don't be intimidated by the size of these books while you're traveling. We're shipping directly to your house or school for free.
Shipping to your house or school for free.
Yep.
With that low price. You can't beat that.
So yeah, these actually have been a great. They actually are selling fairly well. I'm pretty excited about that. But thank you so much. What's your name?
You're very welcome. My name is Ron.
Nice to
R-H-O-N-E.
meet you.
Yes, I have
I'm
an IG
Stephanie.
account I should have added, but that's all right.
No, add it now so we can tag you later if I post
Okay,
the clip.
yes.
Just
Here's
say,
my phone.
if you give your Instagram handle here, when I go
Sure.
back and get the clip, I'll go ahead and do that. And you're already following us?
Yes, I am. Make sure you follow Black Classic Press. Absolutely. I heard so many good talks here. Yesterday there was a talk about the U.S. Civil War colored troops and how they were the instrumental changes that caused the Union to win the Civil War. So there's so much to learn. Today, so I just messaged my handle.
Okay,
and
great, thank you.
You're very welcome. Support Black Classic Press. Books that have changed my life. I'm definitely, in addition to your books, I'm gonna probably get a new book, which is this one, Your History by J.A. Rogers, because I heard about it, but I never actually bought it. I have From Superman to Man by J.A. Rogers, but I don't have this one. And then I just saw, I'm looking at the photo here of E. Ethelbert Miller,
Yes,
the poet.
that's his autobiography.
Yeah, oh,
Well,
wow.
memoir. That's his
The
memoir.
I just saw him at, I didn't see him personally, but he was at Politics and Prose in D.C. talking
he's always
about
getting-
Mary
he's
Helen
always in the
Washington's
area.
biography of Paul Marshall. So I didn't even realize this has already been out, his autobiography. Yeah, he's an amazing role model to me about what it means to be a father and a writer, you know.
And that is definitely
Scorpio,
the book for
I
you.
know he's Scorpio.
That's definitely the book for you then.
Okay. So this should be the one I get
Yes.
instead of
Well,
J.A.
or
Rogers.
instead, or and.
Or and. No problem with getting both. No problem. Why not both? And I just saw the brother David.
David Walker?
No, who's here? I want to say the right name. David Canton, who's chair of Black Studies at UF. And he told me he was from St. Thomas. And I'm looking at this one by Blyden, who's also from St. Thomas. Yes, the connections are unavoidable. But I'm gonna get this right now. $16.95. You take card?
Did you take cards?
Gotta support Black Classic Press. Got to.
With tax totals, $20.09. Is that tap to pay?
Yes.
Great. And would you like a receipt?
No, thank you.
Do you need a bag or anything?
No.
Okay. All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Ron. I'll make sure to tag you when we clip it later, okay?
Thank you.
All
Yes.
right. Have a good day. Enjoy the conference.
Thank you.
So that type of experience, a little bit of history about my history with BCP. So I was introduced to BCP in college. as well as Third World Press. A lot of the literature and works that I read in my African American studies, women's studies courses, etc., came from those two presses. That continued when I first came home to Baltimore after school and was like trying to figure out where in the publishing world am I going to fit in. I reached out to Paul just to have lunch and to talk to him about publishing and black books, etc., and which ways we are going to go. And that mentorship continued off and on in a very informal way until I began working for BCP properly last year. And what I am always inspired by and reminded of the path that I'm taking, as well as the journey in which BCP must continue into the future, is by having experiences and moments like that with Roan, and understanding how impactful BCP has been on the lives of individuals. No, come on.
Good morning, sis. How are you? I'm wonderful. Yes, I love this hug.
Okay. You smell wonderful, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I'll be over. I have a friend who is just an avid reader of African American history and supportive African American artists. I need to come over and do a video so I can send that to him so I'll know exactly what to pick
Oh,
up.
sure, definitely. And tell him
I
we're live
appreciate
streaming, so if he wants to come look at and see the booth while he's online.
Yes, the
he can-
booth,
he
and
can.
I'm here with my bags.
They're wonderful.
Venting my organic leather bags that are actually made in Northwest Africa from a generational old process. So everything is organic and handmade.
It's beautiful. Which
Thank you
which
so much.
nation were you when you?
I'm sorry.
Where were you in Africa?
In Morocco.
Yeah. I spent some time studying in Ghana, and I got some handmade leather bags,
they're
and that was
amazing.
25 years ago, and it's still wonderful.
Yes.
I get compliments on it, but her bags are absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you
yeah,
so much.
I saw
But I
them.
will be able. Have a blessed day, everyone.
All right.
Alrighty, thank
and I
you.
wish you plenty of sales.
Yes, ma'am. You as well. I'll see you soon.
See you. But just the reach and the impact over 50 years of publishing works, poignant works, impactful works from across the diaspora, seeing how these books have touched and changed the lives of people personally. It just sort of reiterates and reinforces why I do what I do personally, and why particularly I'm so happy that my pathway led to BCP. So come join us. It's 50th Annual National Council for Black Studies Conference. It's a pivotal year for them. As Roan just was talking about, the attacks, the violent nature of the attacks on black scholarly works, the removal of DEI programs, all of that is that this conference is not only about presenting my research, but bringing the council and others together to actually create action or strategy around that. I was talking to, oh gosh, I don't want to get her name right, so I'm going to look this up and then I'm going to come back and talk about this more about black academics, black scholarship, and publishing in that world in a second, because I have a particular lady that in publishing house that I want to talk about, and I can't remember her particular name at the moment. So I'm going to look that up and then talk about that in a minute. But make sure you guys are staying in touch. Let me know what kind of books you would like to see at BCP maybe in the next 5 years. As you recall, we are not printing new manuscripts. We specialize in bringing rare, obscure, as well as poignant works across the diaspora back into print, or those that are already published, for example, that are circulating their way through the scholarly environment. So, but we are thinking about what books in the next 5 years we could bring back into print. I've gotten some good recommendations from folks here, but I would love to see if there's a rare book out there that you're like, no, the masses need this. Please put it in the chat, DM us, let me know what you think. should be on the BCP front list. So if you guys have any questions about, again, what we're offering here at NCBS, or generally if you want to know more about what books that we sell, you can visit blackclassicbooks.com. You guys also should know that we are the only Black-owned publisher and printer in the U.S. So many people know us for our books, but most people don't know that we actually have been providing print services for the last 30 years. We celebrated 30 years of providing digital print services to self-publishing author, other indie presses, as well as corporate clients and other institutions since 1995. So this is BCP Digital Printing. I'm just gonna, if you are interested in printing your book, I'm just gonna screenshot. You can screenshot that real quick. Let me see, is it focused? And along with the BCP Digital Printing, last year we started a referral program for those who also want to be able to give the gift of print to others and connect people in their circles with a Black-owned, family and operated printing house. And so that's the BCP Affiliates Program. I'm going to hold this up here. If you own a bookstore, run some sort of publishing service, if you're a freelance editor, if you're a small indie press, small content management team, and you would like to partner with us by referring your customers and clients to the print shop, then you can get cash rewards for those leads. So if you have more, again, y'all can screenshot that or scan it now and save it. I'll also give you my direct email at BCP. It's stephanie.blackclassicpress@gmail.com. You can also email the print side of the business at bcpprints@gmail.com or visit us online, bcpdigital.com. But again, if you want to learn more about the affiliate programs where you can refer folks to BCP and earn cash rewards, you can go ahead and screenshot that. All right, I will be in the chat in a minute. I have a few more things to do behind the scenes in the POS system to prepare for the day. But again, we'd love to hear about what you guys are reading.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Isn't it horrible how we had to go back to bundling up?
Huh?
I said, isn't it just horrible how we had to go back to bundling up?
Yeah. Yeah. But at least it's not 20 below or whatever.
And snowing and storming and then wind blowing to and fro. Yesterday was awful.
Yeah. We got 2 more days. I'm hoping it's the last 2 this week. But I mean, technically it's not spring yet, right?
No, not yet.
But that winter was
Brutal. The thing is, we've had such seemingly mild winters the last few years.
Yeah.
So this one, I'm just not prepared. Like, I don't remember the last time I bought thermals or anything like that. But this year I was like, I need that.
Yeah. Yep. So I made a mistake on the schedule too. My 8 a.m. is tomorrow morning. So, but I'm happy that this is like.
You didn't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I'll be here tomorrow too, as well, but I won't be here early. I just got here a little early to sit down and get some work done.
Yeah.
need to find a garbage and get some coffee. So in the meantime, I guess I can show you guys around a bit before things get crazy. First of all, BCP merch in the building. T-shirts at $25. Huh?
There's no plugs.
Know what?
Plugs.
Do you need to charge your phone or anything?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my laptop, but eventually later I'm gonna.
I have a power bank over there charging.
Okay.
And when I come over, it has multiple plugs. You can use it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, you guys, we got BCP merch. We have T-shirts, our classic tees, classic sweats, as well as our limited edition cover T-shirts and sweats. T-shirts are $25. Sweatshirts are $40. So they publish works from across the diaspora and specialize in ensuring that works are translated across the diaspora at the day of publication using Black-only translators. We have some wonderful merchandise vendors with fabrics, artisans, and more from the motherland. We have some jewelry artisans. Skincare for us melanated folk, which I probably need to go see. This stuff is gorgeous. Look at that. Let me get your waist. Oh, hold on now. Shoot, don't look. I have Olivia is coming to relieve me today, so I might have to do a little shopping. But yeah, so those are the vendors here at the 50th Annual National Council for Black Studies Conference. I'm going to go refill my coffee. This is the second one of the day. Let's see how many I get through today. Meanwhile, you guys watch the booth for me, will you? Thanks. Good morning.
Is it right here?
Straight out.
Straight there. Okay.
say get all that done, and let's try to get this shipment out to Luther. I can invoice him anytime today, but if we can get that out to Luther, he's probably going to send a label. So I can just pull up the weight and the quantity. If you can confirm the weight and the quantity, and just send. Right, he needs a case. And somehow in my mind, I don't think we have one, but if you could confirm that and let me know all the details, and then I'll ask him to send us an email. Okay, great. 28. How many pounds? Olivia, how many pounds? I'm sorry. Excuse me, it was breaking up. What'd you say? 28 pounds, 40 bucks, right?
Do you recognize it?
All right, I'll email him now. And I'll copy you on it so he has so you know when he sends the label. Hopefully he'll get it to us before you leave. If not, I would love to have it shipped out to this week because, but if anything, just prepare a box for shipment. And that way, if
Looking pretty good as usual.
all that's just all we have to do is stick it on.
You good? Come on in.
I didn't mean to ask you every time I see you.
All right, I'll talk to
Do
you.
you have do you know anybody named Thomas Ness? I have a cousin, my cousin's cousin named Thomas Ness, and y'all look just like him.
Well, you know what?
They in Atlanta.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And when I see them, I said, yeah.
We might well need to meet each other. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all look just alike.
Because I was like, in Georgia, most likely. If he's from Georgia, most likely.
Absolutely. And Atlanta.
Yeah.
Good morning. How are you? I'm fine.
I saw the name on the program. It was like, yes, retired.
Yes and no. It takes an adjustment. I'm just a student. Like, I don't miss no bills. They offered an early out. That's why I'm there. My parents worked for me for years, so I'm here.
Well,
I get that though.
that's 18 months of your life.
You're right. Which way is registration? I don't know.
Get back there, right on the other side of that.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know when I'm doing something. I hope I miss it.
morning. Good.
You up here? Hey there. Hey. Angela. Good to see you. I'm going to pop my coffee.
Okay. Okay. All right. Good to see you.
It's good to see you. I decided to, I live over by Morgan. So I decided to walk over to Outer Bay and then take the purple circular. Yeah. Got my exercise in for the day.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got my husband to drop me off because there was no way I was going to pay for parking again. It's crazy. And it's nowhere for street parking. Like, you would really have to take a hike to do street parking. And I don't know what that pricing is, like the Inner Harbor public street lot that's across the street. I don't know what that pricing is.
It's like $30.
Oh, so you might as well just park here then. Yeah. So I did that yesterday. I was like, I know all validating some vendors or no. I won't be doing that again. And then tomorrow I'll have my teenager volunteering with us.
Nice.
So I'll probably just say go find parking and take a hike. It's crazy. I'll have an 18-year-old next Saturday.
Oh, wow.
And it just, my mind. It's, you know, I talk big stuff. You know, I called him Bird, and I said, Bird wants to go on a grand adventure. I'll support him. Go close to Earth everywhere. Just go. Right? I still feel that way, but I'm also like, like now that it's approaching, I'm like, you can just stay. You're good if you want it. It's my only. So I do have a bonus boy, but Jay is my only, and yeah, so it's. And I have a black, queer, and transgender child, so there's all those additional like fears of sending them out into the world, and yeah. So I go back and forth between. I know once the time comes, I know I'm gonna be crying next week, and I know I'm gonna be crying at graduation. I know I'm gonna be crying at college drop-offs. Like it's just gonna be tears like for the next 6 months, but happy ones too. And so, I mean, that's what we do. That's the purpose of being a parent, isn't it? So.
Yeah, I'm like a old parent. I'm the one that got it in like just up the line, you know what I mean? I was 43 when I had my daughter, and she's 6 now. She'll be here tomorrow. She and my partner will be here, but I made her, I grew her. And yeah.
My cousin had her first and only at 41. So, I mean, and my husband are of the mind that there's a cutoff point. My cutoff point is I'll be 40 this year. So the cutoff point is out right now.
I mean, the one good thing about when you had kids already, your body has like a body memory.
Yeah.
I had no kids, like, the number, and that it's just like, and my body was already shut down with perimenopause, and all of a sudden it's just like, and I did everything naturally, like I did the insemination and stuff like that, and so apparently that like it's actually harder on your body.
Yeah. Jennifer, she had some complications towards the end. But she's fine now and everything. Yeah. It was her first and only too. So.
Yeah.
I mean, more moms are doing it. My best friend is OBGYN.
Yeah.
Good morning. Hi, how are you? Welcome to Black Classic Press. My name is Stephanie. If you have any questions about the books you see, I'll try my best to answer most of them. Okay. And but if you do have any particular areas of interest or topics of study, let me know and I can help point you in the right direction.
And these
These are for sale right now.
These are for sale right now, and although if you do want to buy a collection, we are shipping for free directly to your house for orders 75 or more.
Okay.
Any of these we can ship to your house, but the 75 is the free shipping threshold.
Okay.
We have a few bundles we especially curated for NCBS pricing here. These books are half off. Let's see, I think that's the specials that we have going right now.
Okay.
And they're half off because either there was some small like quality assurance issue with printing. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so we have the Asala Organization's full series.
How much is that series?
This series is $150. So the larger bundles are $150. And then we have a couple pairs that we're doing for $50. So all of our collection on the life and works of Marcus Garvey, full collection. A lot of works by Toni Martin are in here. That's a $150, and then the Asala collection is $150 as well.
And can you just get one of those?
You can just get one. Yes. So you got to start with a few. Start building that collection. You're welcome.
We're my official dress for the process that focuses on connecting the Afro-Americans through translation. We're a collective of professors who are also professional translators. They translate to all these major university presses. They translate those books, most of the sharps, so all the people. And I don't be identified.
Look. You know what? Your email, I put it on snooze, and then stuff has got crazy. My dad died recently, so I had some time off, but I'm back in action. I'm surprised to see you here. Are you on a panel?
No, Davon is on. I think he's doing a plenary conversation.
Okay, all
So
right.
I'm just here checking out some positions.
All right. Well, welcome. You know what? Let's get some time to talk on our calendars
Yeah, I'm about
now.
to say, we got your calendar right now.
So we're just
We can figure something out.
language. So the target, your audience in the translated language really are unable to access the information. So
Come down, give you a bit of a tour, and then we can start talking about some things of how we can get some work done this year.
they're professional
What
trained
year we
in
looking
their
like
training.
next week?
So some
Actually, not looking too crazy.
they're
So yeah, Thursday afternoon after like 2:30 works for me.
These are our first book books. These two came out in November. We usually
You say 3 o'clock?
Yeah.
every November, and we start advertising them in June. This book, one of the things that's really cool is that we thought we were going to have to build a public or several publics, but we actually found that there were people that heard that these translations were coming.
You can just the first name Lawrence, LAWRENCE.
There was a graduate
R. Yeah.
member at Binghamton that ordered the book for her class before we even
LBS.
Yeah. So that
Baltimore.
one introduces the concept of ancestrality in conversation with Afro-pessimism, but it takes like a different
That way it's
perspective.
done.
It's
All right.
And you want to do that virtually? Or just like on a call?
We can do a call. You can come to the office if you want to see BCP. You've seen it already, but yeah, let's just do a call then. I'll add. Did it add the information automatically? Sometimes it does. Alright, so let me edit that.
Brazilian Black Studies. This book is a canonical book in hip hop studies in Brazil.
And has Google Meet details if you want to meet virtually, and then I'll also add my direct number just in case something
She's
happens.
in conversation with Dr. Lane Richardson. They've met, they like exchanged ideas. So
It's good seeing you. It's good seeing
I'll be
you.
around all day today.
All right. All right.
this book is one of the first, if not one of the only books in English of scholarship, as well as important like online law selections from activists who are Black trans women and travesties in Brazil. And the translator that organized it is a travesti, and she organized a group of students who are trans and or travesti, doctoral students who are trained to be translators to work with her as translation. This one won Publisher Weekly's Editor's Pick. It's our first book. If you like erotic poetry, it's a great book. If you like thinking about questions of desire, pleasure, corporality through erotic poetry, it's also a great book. The intro, or the preface was written by Erica Valentino. She's the first Black woman and the first trans woman to be elected to the state of São Paulo government. So imagine like a Black trans woman getting elected to state government in Alabama. Yeah, so,
You could have just stopped after getting elected.
right, exactly. Real, yeah. Exactly. So she's a figure, and her, what she writes at the beginning is really, really interesting. Our translators write translator notes at the beginning explaining the process. We also take a diversity in terms of how a translation happens.
Good morning.
For example, if the translator
My name is Stephanie. If you have any questions, let me know. If you have any particular areas of study or topics of interest, I can point you in the right direction. We got it loosely grouped. But we also have some specials going on. Don't be intimidated by the size of the book because we can ship to you for free. We also have some specially curated bundles at NCBS pricing here on this table.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So if I wanted to get like this instance, because that's the one that stands out to me the most right now. Like all of these are awesome.
we have copies right here.
Okay. How much is that one?
This was $20.99, and then this.
Pretty cheese. All right.
Okay. All right.
Do you need the charger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here, I'm just, it's just going to be right here, okay?
All right. Sorry to like subject you to the same spiel, you know, but it's kind of like I'm introducing people to the process.
Look, it's the same here.
Yeah. One of the things I forgot to mention is that our translators are specialists in a Black vernacular.
Well, I figured because, I mean, that would be the specialty. Like, that would be why they did. And you know, what's funny is that most of my, because the beginning of my publishing career was in medical publishing, I specialize, like, my freelance editing, I specialize in editing works by those, the English isn't their first language as well, and all those writers. And sold my oats with folks who do not write originally in English. So,
Do you still do freelance?
oh yes, yeah. So I don't know if I have one of my business cards on me. I don't know. This, but at least this you can find on the website. this is an old. It's tattered. I'm sorry.
That's fine. As long as it has the information.
Yes. And so you can follow me or reach out via the website. My direct email is Stephanie. But I don't know. So I actually specialize in freelance content for publishers and self-publishing authors, as well as a la carte editorial services. So book design, content, copy editing, content development, fact checking, that kind of stuff.
This is great, and then the fact that you worked with people whose language is not English, because like this book, for example, was a lot of work because we were training students. So I actually go through the editing too. But I don't catch everything because after a while you just read. And the editor that we used for this, I'm still building the team, right? So there's 2 freelance editors that I work with. One is a Spanish speaker who was phenomenal and totally got the project. The other was this person who went in and tried to correct everything, like the grammar and all of that. Exactly.
Inexperience. That's how I phrase it. Because the first rule that you always really about like, especially when you find this sort of
Ours is tomorrow morning, right?
Yes, in the problem.
Okay.
Let me take a picture. So cute.
Getting everything organized. But yeah, like, it was a hot mess, and I had to go through and like fix a bunch of stuff because they intentionally, like, when we got to the acting stuff, are you gonna come back? Okay. When we got to so the first half is all academic stuff, and again, two of the translators that also help with this are actually low-key famous, like, translators among like that NYU crowd, like those black scholars, and like I'm just like, there was nothing wrong with they're professionals, so there was nothing wrong with their text, but it was because, like, especially in the second half where it was all the activists, they took key blog posts and stuff like that, or even Instagram posts, and that really kind of changed the way people thought about gender in Brazil, like before we were publishing about it.
It really changed something that's already out there.
So and it was already a published book too, right? So they would go in, and it was just like, I don't know how to put it, but it's just like one of the activists might say, like, yeah, I was talking to my man, right? And the editor went in and was like, the other day when I was talking to a friend. Do you get what I'm saying? It was like that kind of stuff. Right. So they like did this work, and they were nailing it in terms of things like, yesterday I was talking to my man, and so they so we're doing like that kind of translation too, and it was a hot mess. So, but at the same time, we're still working with people. English is like their second or third language. So it was kind of like we needed somebody that was able to balance between my man, you know what I mean? And also English as a second or third language as a translator, and try to kind of figure out how to edit it. So it was kind of complicated.
It can get complicated. I'm actually looking for new long-term partnerships. I have a couple already. As we keep meeting, I'm putting people on my camera, and then I'm like, no, we're not gonna talk.
Yeah,
We're gonna figure this out now.
Remember, we're still in startup phase, and I had like we're still in startup phase. Right now, I thought I had an institutional partnership that I negotiated. They're backtracking on it because they have one process.
good.
He was like, yeah. Be that you want to. Good morning.
Right. Yeah. I had to say that you were there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 10:30.
All right. So all good. It's probably around here somewhere. Which one is it? It's such a nerd. Oh, that sounds so good. That's her. That's what she does. It's a black woman of
Is there a particular, like, specific area of wellness, like a certain area which you want to be? I think that's a good place to start because then that leads you to be able to answer my question if there's any particular areas we're lacking. You know? Yeah.
Because if I ignore one side, the other side will get mad, and then and that's inside the family. That's not even talking about
Family is just a basic unit of the society.
Yeah.
I thought you said you were coming to my presentation. I couldn't. No, I'm working on mine. Oh, okay.
My kids' short list.
How are you?
Good. Did I meet you before?
Oh, okay.
No, yeah. Right.
Next Friday, 10:30.
All right. Where are we gonna meet?
We can either do it virtually or we can meet for lunch or something. It's up to you.
Is it cool just to meet for lunch or something?
Yeah. Send and reply to the invite with the suggested location. Okay.
How are you? No, so we're a new press that focuses on connecting the African diaspora. These are not my personal books. These are translations of books published in Brazil.
Because I'm one of those women who say, I have published
No, I'm not a bookstore. I'm a press, but yeah.
How are you? Yes. I'm one of those doing a book signing. I have two books that the publisher, my publishers, and I can discount them.
So we are a publisher as well, but there is one bookstore here that you definitely should talk to. It's Everyone's Place. It's a black bookstore in Cultural Center for the Diaspora. He's not here yet.
Okay.
But this table right here in the center, not not Dr. Ayo, but the I don't know if Nati is going to be here, but that he's a bookstore proper if you're looking to sell directly to bookstores.
Got Columbia, Frederick, and next one over is Annapolis.
There's a
Right across where the crowd is.
that I would love to
Annapolis.
And I didn't know this book was out. I was really keen to books about books, especially in our community. And I'm like, I don't think I can. I don't have to schedule the stay today, but I definitely need to message her anyway.
Have you read the one that just came out about black bookstores, like the history of black bookstores?
I was just on a panel at Mahogany Books in DC last Sunday because it was the tail end of AWP. So they actually had two sessions from there's two books out right now. He
yeah, I saw them early. And they were the ones just like, I gotta get back to the rest, but I didn't know there were two of them.
Yes, let me look. I hardly keep things at the top of my head. So it's Black Rum, that's the newest.
That's the one I'm reading.
Yes, that's the newest. And then there's another one that's been out for a couple of years. Maybe this way from the festival a couple of years. Close to the people. That one is edited by Katie Mitchell. It has a foreword by Nick Giovanni. Yeah. But I know that Paul actually has a relationship with the author of Black Girl.
Paul's the guy that's over there.
Sure. No, Paul is my boss. Paul Coates is the founder of Black Girl. Yeah. But yeah, I know he has a relationship with the owner. He's been pulled in a couple of families to talk about that.
How you doing? Good morning. How are you feeling about the conference?
Tirar o atraso. Tem uma expressão para tirar o atraso, né? A se adiantar. Você acha que eles têm muitas expressões?
They want to take casting too.
Só que tem também a tamborim, eu não sei qual é o nome aqui, que é só que é embaixo de uma vaca, que é escola de sangue. É tamborim também, é que é mesmo uma variação, né? Aí ele misturou várias ilustrações, as margens na igreja.
I want to come to that lady who
I have a question for you.
Yes.
How is each book a different? Are you selling all of these actually?
I'm selling all of these.
Okay.
Let me put a period on this sentence.
Okay. No, take your time.
So, as you have heard, Black Classic Press is a legacy Black publisher which was founded in the 1970s by Paul Coates, former leader of the Black Panther Party here in Baltimore and father of one of my sisters. I always give that reference for folks my age and younger. But as you can see, we have plenty of the Black classics in our front list. If you have any particular areas of study or interest, we have you to point you in the right direction. We have a few specials going on. All of these books are half off.
I was looking at this one because I'm going to record in the fall for public policy and public health. So anything like centered around public policy, I'm very interested in.
This one actually has been a popular book among attendees at the conference. I came with 4. I sold 3 yesterday. I actually have my assistant bring me some more today. So I would highly recommend it. Other things are possible. I would recommend it as well. But if you're intimidated by any of the sizes of the books, we can ship to you. If you buy it today, we can ship direct to you. And then any orders of $75. Okay. All right.
How much is this one?
Well, you like the price should be on that.
It's good.
This one's $29.99.
No, I definitely, I
And a lot of our books have actually gone up in price this year. But as the old prices in CVS. And this is one of them. I think right now this is actually supposed to be $30. A little bit for this.
Thank you. Do you have any other recommendations? Anything?
Let's see. Public policy. So we have general areas around social work and community building and like the policies that go into that. So if you had like, so that's not general, that's more like specific.
Is this the first time you've seen it?
We have it here. That's the only policy and law book that I brought with me today. But I can look at the catalog and look through our catalog to see what else I can find real quick. But this is the main one that
I can follow you on social media or anything like that, or your website, and I'll just look through it. If there's anything of interest to me, I'll just look through it.
Yeah, because what you can, if while you're in the conference and we're still here, you can feel free to take this one with you, but we can order them all together, right? Even if the ones that we have to ship. But we're blackclassicbooks.com and then Black Classic Press on all social media. Okay. Blackclassicbooks.com. Yes.
How have you been? How are Black Classic Books?
Or blackclassicpress.com. It'll redirect you out of.
Okay. I'll just save the picture of that.
Okay.
And then I'll take this one.
Okay.
Do you take credit card?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
We take credit card, cash, Venmo, PayPal.
And we started announcing the new ones in June. This fall.
Thank you so much. I wanted to buy from you yesterday, but I think you closed after I went to a couple presentations.
Yeah, I had to close a bit early. My evening schedule got a bit mixed up, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Mariela Cortito. She's a Peruvian professor, but now she's in the States and she's doing her PhD at Rice University. Because there you can do research and teach.
Do you take Apple Pay or do you need the physical card?
She's working with Elizabeth Porter Friedman, so I guess maybe sociology.
Thank you.
Do you need a bag?
No.
And then would you like a receipt?
Oh, no.
All right. And what's your name?
Mayer.
Mayer, nice to meet you. I'm Stacy. And again, enjoy the conference, all right?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The reason why this exists is just like in talking to folks, we were just like, wait a minute, there's this big gap in publishing. And so one night a group of us were sitting around, I was like, wait a minute, I know all these different people. Let's just do this thing. So it's definitely a collective behind this. I'm just the one that's crazy enough to do the administrative stuff. But it's definitely a collective of professors from all over the hemisphere that are involved in this.
A year later.
that there. Yeah, really kind of drop it all in. Thank you.
Talking about the covers?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that artist, I put their name down in my book as someone to perhaps talk with, because as part of Books and Bounty, I do live and streaming interviews with authors, Black Indigenous authors, and storytellers. And that work was amazing. I was completely and entirely impressed.
Yeah, the one that did the cover of Bondage is based here in Maryland.
Oh, really?
Khadijah. Yeah. Jamila Khadijah. And when she first started doing it, she was just kind of like, I feel like there's something like the way he's talking about his writing against like black, like how black sexuality is understood under some elements. So she was describing it, and she was like, and then she sent me a sample, and I was like, this is kind of like, you're holding back. And she was like, yeah, I just have this image, I just don't know if it's appropriate. And I was like, no restrictions, just go there, and just don't even worry about it. And that's what she came up with.
It's really amazing.
But you know, it's also very interesting working with artists, especially from a positionality of a white institution, especially when you're like black work or black artists, like because they self-censor themselves. Even though I go to them like, you can just do what you want to give me, and they're always like, can I?
Yeah.
I always say, show me your wildest dreams. And if we got to take it back from there, we will. But how am I ever going to know what the potential is if I don't see it? You know what I mean?
So we give them a draft of the manuscript when it's pretty much done, and then and they read it. So it's so kind of cool because it's just like I think people forget that artists are nerds.
Yeah, basically. But even the wildest dream, I feel like they always self-censor themselves because I feel like they feel like if they do this, I'm gonna come back and say they don't want it so
because they're so used to it.
They're so used to it. That becoming like such a
Lex is like the second in command for the Maryland Humanities, Council of Humanities.
Okay. So it's going to be hard to get them to, I can imagine just, especially when they think like governing bodies, like the one who work for, that they would shape the meaning to self-censor.
That's the context. And just imagine before like you have a Haitian black woman showing up that's like, I love my natural hair and I'm wearing dreadlocks, not like I need to keep it straight so I can fit it. You have like that kind of Haitian show up, like it could be maybe confusing.
You see, that's the thing. So I'm thinking two videographers, and both of them are really good. Scores of very good. So one is like 96, the other one is like 55 on average. I think I'm gonna go with the 95. The only reason why, like, I feel like the 96 is cinematography is really great, but I feel like he does his work for whiteness. And when I go into like his website, all the people he features, like he features black people, like
Good morning. Good to see you.
Yeah, so the people that work at least the people that make it, they're Temple. So y'all know about Temple University? So Temple University is the first university to create Black Studies PhD. Right? And then it's also the university. Y'all know about it. Right? So Temple University is a word like
wait, down here, down here.
I'm just so you don't eat when the party starts.
So what was I going to say? So it's really like the center of the but like a lot of so Temple tradition has a lot because there's a long hours there. One of the things that you say you have to have and like I was like similar to it's not an HBC, but they call it HBC, disorder of life. So the thing is, actually, when BET does this black college kickoff, they actually go into so Temple has more black students than every HBC except and so Temple was founded in 1990, and it was founded by a Baptist minister, and he had a desegregated congregation. And so we're called the Temple Owls. It started off in high school. So the people in this congregation, they would go to work every day, and at night they would play in school. And so the first classes in Temple were desegregated. So like some of the but it's not, it wasn't intentionally designed for us. But then, you know, we have, hey, how you doing? Good. Morning, y'all. So, yeah, so it wasn't designed as and then what really is like the big but you know, I'm not there. Yeah.
But it was crazy because it was like conversation. Because my thing was conversation. It was like conversation, something like that. When in the why, went to Belgium, so like.
But they make it bad.
What was it?
Well, I was talking to and I have a book. I didn't like what? But I was like, well, because they're all because I work with this person, and if I work with this person, I work with this person, then I won't be able to work in that relationship. But then because we're and we consistently put out the most PhD, right? We have a lot of influence around this, a lot of professors around but that's what happens is when you're looking out for a job, you're like, it's very easy for us to get back on this. Yeah, you want to do all this, or it's like, oh, you want to do and it's like, oh, no, like, you don't do that. Actually, so I know a lot of people
But I would say it's also
but like I was saying, it's like yeah, well, that's what she told.
Like for instance,
like he's struggling, and then I see like us trying to but it's like a big part of it though is like who gets to be the top teacher. I mean, if you look at like the boys, Ta-Nehisi Coates, and Cornell West, and even if you look at like all these like
Here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you too. Okay.
But when it's good with all the others, like, so there's a lot of people here. I'll introduce you. But most of the people that we're inviting up to later on in life, like 9, 10, 11, well, I guess that means but it's 11:03. Just right up. Simple.
You might like understand that like all this is real logic.
Right, that's easy. Yeah. Yeah, I have a suite, so it's yeah. So I got like accidentally because they're like, oh, we ran out of rooms for you. And I was like, because I had the reservation, but yeah, we don't have any of those size rooms anymore. Like today's your lucky day. Yeah, so we just do that. People that kind of show up last night, we're gonna start tonight. They show up like midnight. Then I'll introduce you to some folks. So y'all, you're from Louisiana. I'm from Louisiana. We're both in California. There's a few folks who were from California. Some of the folks are different. They're it's like I hate that so much. But I'm trying to like introduce them. No. Yeah, that happens. That's anti-Ubuntu. Yeah, that happened to me in Philly. So in Philly, I had this one friend, and she was an AKA, right? But she didn't really have that many black friends because she was in school medicine. And then I used some other AKAs. And they invited me to a party.
Yeah, because you also have to see. Yeah, because what you can do is that
and then,
if you're
so
gonna
I did this girl from
right, then you need to spend this month.
and then, and I was like, I thought y'all was supposed to be a sisterhood, but they're like, she's from Delaware. I don't know about that. And actually, and the sister I brought, she was from Louisiana. But she's not from New Orleans, but she's from Louisiana. And so she was like, and like they were like, but
Yes.
Well, that happened last night.
Yes, that's
I brought up, so because yeah, well, Trina, you saw Trina is on the panel. She's not really in our discipline. She's a nurse, so she doesn't really know anything. Right? And so she's like, just kind of wild. Some people go to dinner. You know, like either you can come with us or you can get another table at the same place. So that's like, and I was like, what? Like, this black study. Like, she's an assistant. Yeah, we're not having there's like an extra seat right here. So, like, I wish we would like do like that shit. Yeah, like you said, it's anti-Ubuntu. Oh, you haven't even looked in the video. It gets updated.
So, for example,
Alright, so like, what kind of stuff are y'all interested in?
I did not go to the office. This was Olivia's there.
Alright, anyways. Okay, so Black Studies
Yeah, because I was coordinating. Yeah, I was coordinating that with Olivia. Yes, it's no friends. I think it's more like
I told her that if you it would be nice, but I also asked if she could just make sure that she could help me get this, and help me get this, at least get the, I have to wait for Lisa to send me the label, but if she could at least get it packed and ready for shipment, and that way Christmas she has to
Which one? This one?
Somebody else doing it. Yeah, somebody can talk about why and then it would be about how you present. So, like,
I don't know.
African medicine.
But it seems like this is okay.
For Carnegie House.
One thing that's nice is like the global one. It's like coffee.
Yeah. So,
yes.
Yeah, like no one's going to.
Okay. That's fine. I can get Olivia to bring me those books. Okay. I just sold out race, law, and policy. Yeah, I just sold the last one. 3. The diversity in, so we have, I can see what some of the top titles are, but the diversity in what folks pick up really surprised me. I'm glad we brought as many books in as we did. I thought I overdid it, which I probably did, but I'm glad I had such a selection because people are really diversified. You sure? Okay. Okay.
She
started with some colleagues from across the
Yeah, she don't worry about that. I mean, I'm just gonna send out all the family
Okay.
The goal is to kind of indicate where we're going as a process.
I'll just text Olivia.
Black theory, as well as you actually be, I think, really interested in this one. He introduces the idea of ancestrality to the U.S. Well, not U.S., but no. So that was just 2 or 3.
No, it was just the 3 because sometimes
his argument is basically
just based on people's area study. I thought that would be interesting, but it's not.
Yeah, just look at like
these specific questions, but that's not the only questions that the only things that in terms of thinking about culture. It's surprising that we would have one copy of the experience of the African
Was no, I have one left. Forbidden Fairways. I've sold 2 of those. I had one Andrews Billingsley left because his birthday was just here, but I only sold 1 of those. So, but I'll email Olivia a list.
Black trans and refugee scholars and activists, and the translator.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Is a refugee. This book is a black.
Morning.
Yes, I do have 2 shipments that I'll have in.
So I think
is written by Eric Love, who is the first black woman and trans woman to be elected to the state of Sao Paulo state government.
I haven't checked in to see what his sales are. I'll send in folks though. A lot of people who are interested. So, they have a lot of authors that are going to be signing today. And the first thing they do is stop and talk to us. And I'm like, oh, you need to talk to Nazi. And but he did not bring any BCP titles because he knew we were going to be here. Look, speaking of, I just talked to him. He just walked past me.
I went back to the
I will. It's him. He's here. He was here yesterday and he just got here today. All right. Yes. You do not need to speak and talk. You do not need to go past the office.
Yeah, but I think we get far.
Yeah, he just called me too, so that's why I just want to call. Do you want to call him back and then just say, yeah, and just tell him to call me when he's done with you? All right. All right, I'll call him. Okay. Bye.
It's like a 5% So now they're saying
And you don't typically look at you crazy.
Good morning. Is that Karnak House's book? So, speaking of Nazi, he's right here. I'll talk to you in a bit. Some of those are going, I think, to Nazi, to Luther, yes. And your dad would know how many. Because that's exactly what he wanted to talk to you about. And I told him, I was on the phone with him when you called me. So if you might just want to call him back after we get off the line. Also, if checks are available, you can go ahead. Not yet. I was say if they're available before Olivia gets out of the office to come here, you can just give mine to her, and I'll just bring it. Okay, no problem. And then my last question, I'm waiting on an author proof, Omoela, the Memoirs of a Registered Nurse. I know you guys were in training, so there was that delay, and I didn't even think about it when I gave her the time, the turnaround time. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, I think it may be just a case. What I don't know is that if he needs those now ahead of the time. So that's probably what we want to clarify with Falls. Get it all clear with Paul, but I'm pretty sure it's just a case. All right, sales are going good. We had a $1,000 day yesterday. Hopefully we have another one today. Yeah. So you guys can come with me as I buy some books from Everyone's Place, which is a black bookstore and cultural center focusing on works by and from the motherland, by artisans and from the motherland. And I'm ashamed to say I've only been by Everyone's Place one time because I always catch Nati at things like this and buy books. I've come to buy some books.
You come to buy some
I've come to buy some books.
You better be playing.
I'm not playing. I've come to buy some books. If you want to give me a steep discount, feel free, but I'm just saying, I'm come to buy some books.
I see stuff.
You know, I have not bought this one yet, and I told myself I will not buy it until I get it from a local bookstore. So here I am.
Yeah, you are Stephanie. I ain't gonna stop you if I'm buying books, you know.
This is one of my favorite books I studied in undergrad.
Is that right?
Yeah, I love that book.
Right. How you feel, Stephanie? I'm doing good, thanks.
Damani wanted me to let you know the book from Karnak House already.
Get it together?
Yeah. Oh, Karnak House?
Yeah.
All right, thanks. I'll take them.
I saw her here yesterday. I saw a picture. She gonna be here with you again?
Yeah, she's coming.
Okay.
There's a book that I saw at the press, and I don't know if you carry it. It's called Black Joy. You have this?
Black Joy?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go reach out.
That one, and I know this author is going to be here today.
Yeah, she was here yesterday.
Yeah, she's going to be signing books today. It's a book on Black Joy. I think it's called Black Joy. I don't have the author's name at the top of my head. But yeah, wait for that next week. This is one of the pivotal books that changed my life, studying undergrad. I love that text. But I tell you one thing. Yeah, I tell you one thing though. I was a wild activist on that campus. I tore that campus up. My mom would call me all the time. She said, "I seen you on the news, Stephanie. You are dead on scholarship. You cannot get arrested." I said, "I'm gonna get arrested today, Mom."
So you think that would be hard for me to believe?
We were my cohort while we were there was one of the pivotal cohorts to get a living wage at MBA before that was even like a thing spread across the nation. And we we achieved it. The year after I left, all the blue collar workers were able to get at least $15 hour minimum.
And your mother should know exactly why you went there.
And that's why I tell people I brought the only student publication back into circulation, left making sure that they had an endowment,
right,
so that when Black alumni call the school, they can give to them directly. So yeah, I did some things that probably I would have done some other things at an HBCU, but I definitely found my purpose.
But you know, Stephanie, it's like I didn't go to the HBCU, but at the school I went to, I met the people that got me busy.
Yeah.
So destiny is something.
Yeah, my closest friends I made in college, so I don't regret it at all. Now, will I send my future black child?
That doesn't mean it would have to be something different. Of what? Of time? Yeah. I am bringing it here. What we do. I'm thinking I'll get tight. It's another one. I'm not from South Africa. I think it's that now.
Okay.
But it's a book all time in the atmosphere. It's a nice one.
Conversation I recently had at a conference around collaborative business strategy and co-op.
Okay.
And someone said, well, if you think about the time, like how, the question was like how much time do you need to have in like a philanthropic impact on something? And around like defining success. And it just stuck with me since then. And I was like, no, there's something here, you guys. I don't have the right words to express what I want to say.
Time and destiny.
Yeah, so I need the book so I can have the right words to express what I want to say.
Hold them over by you, Stephanie. I'll check for them later.
Okay.
Yeah, hold them by you.
All right. Good luck. Paul will be here probably in a couple hours. He's heading out from DC soon.
Oh, you coming?
Yeah, just as a attendee.
Oh,
Yep.
Not to relieve you.
Mm-mm. All right, y'all. Show you what books I just pulled from Everyone's Place's table. He said, hold them, Bobby. I told them I gotta pay for these even if he give me a family discount. Let's see if he comes over to collect the funds. So these are the books I pulled. First of all, this book is what's so crazy is that I just got a notification. One of the book influencers I follow, what is her name? But she was just reading this. She just did a post on this. And I was looking for it yesterday when I was at a particular bookstore and they didn't have it. And online, actually, which I was quite surprised about. Who did have it? Everyone's Place. So, y'all know I love horror and dark literature, sci-fi, especially Black speculative fiction. That is what I read. That is what I specialize in when it comes to folks who reach out for me for book reviews and sponsored content and things like that. So I got this one. This is by Clay Kane. Is this Clay's first? It's published by Kensington Publishing Corporation, Defina Books. To my ancestors of Goochland, Virginia, and to my love and heart, Alexa Munoz, rest well. This is a new book, 2026. I think this is their first book. Yeah. So, I'll read a brief synopsis. The New York Times bestselling author of The Grift takes historical fiction to a new level in a genre-defying novel, both intimate and epic, that unveils ferocious stories of revolt against chattel slavery in the 19th century American South. Y'all know we read LaTanya McQueen's book. We read that together last year for spooky season. This one I think is going to be a read that we're going to read this soon. These stories are largely erased or forgotten, are now unearthed and brought vividly to life. So the stories in this book are based on true stories. Clay does a breakdown of the history and scholarship behind the book in the introduction. So I'm really excited to get this off the shelf. I think I'm going to do this in a Books and Bounty shared reading experience. So anyway, what else did I pull from everyone's place? I pulled Black Futures. This is another one that is actually should be in the hands of all Black writers in my mind, and folks who study Black folk. This was published in 2020 by One World, which is actually an imprint of Penguin Random House. It's edited by Kimberly Jew and Jenna Wortham. It is a full color, hardback, wonderful coffee table conversation piece. And this is the kind of thing that I would put downstairs in the living room, come back to it, and ask my family, did y'all pick up that book yet? Did you read this part yet? And of course, so I told myself I wasn't going to get this book until I got it from a Black bookstore. I wasn't going to order it online. And I need some chapstick, y'all. And so when I saw that Nati had brought copies here, I said, yes, getting it now. This one, Paul was actually at a panel with the author and some others at Mahogany Books last weekend to discuss this. So I'm going to talk to him a little bit more about. I talk to Paul about history in Black bookstores all the time. Y'all know that's my thing, that's his thing, that's our thing. And Black Classic Press, before it was Black Classic Press, was the Black Book, which was a locally owned Black bookstore here in Baltimore. So this is where BCP got its start, doing things like this, selling books out the back of the trunk, so to speak, And so I will have to take my time to go through some of this. I also would love to get Shar on for an interview for Books and Family Live as well. Let's see. So those are the three I picked up. There's plenty more that I saw. These two were already on the to cop list, so I'm glad I found them. But yeah, y'all know I had to, if I'm gonna go anywhere where there's some sort of book fair, I gotta go home with something. I'm leaving home with something.
Yes.
Leaving here with something, as they say.
She's a professor at the Federal University of Bahia. It's also a clinician and organized.
So yeah, come join me. Olivia, who also works in the BCP office, she actually works more on the BCP book side, whereas I sort of shuffle between two sides of the business as someone who works in marketing strategy and special projects for Paul. So, but she'll be here relieving me around lunchtime today. So I won't be here all day. Hopefully we can keep the live stream up. We might have to take a break and then come right back. But I will be here all day tomorrow with my teenager. We'll be here, again, we're at the 50th annual conference of the National Council for Black Studies. This is a pivotal year for the meeting of the most Prestigious is not the correct description I want to give the folks here, and I'm trying to think of one word that could describe it. But I mean, it's such a wonderful meeting of minds. The best, brilliant, innovative, research inclined, analytical scholars, Black scholars that you can find in the nation are here. Your professor of African American Studies, AP Studies of African American Lit, Black Women Studies, all that, they're here during this conference, let me tell you. And as a friend of Books and Bounty, friends of Black Classic Press just came by later and was telling us that this year is really a year for them to be strategic about not only getting Black scholars published, getting Black scholars funded and Black research funded, what and how to teach when you're teaching something like AP Advanced Studies in high school level, and you're dealing with book bans, and you're in, let's say you're in a district in Tennessee or Florida and everything seems to be going against you. What's the strategy behind that? How do you still get this knowledge and nourishment into the students and young folks that need them? So it really is a pivotal conference and meeting of the minds here. What I enjoy and absolutely love seeing are the number of young Black scholars here, so just hungry for information and participation in what the next the next wave and influence that they'll have on the society and even people coming after them. So it's been a really great experience. I of mine to make sure next year that I get ahead of the actual schedule and conference and maybe get a couple more volunteers so that I can actually attend some of these conferences, some of the sessions. But again, you guys can check out online. I think they have the full schedule posted. They're still taking registrations today. Sessions last and special information and events and sessions last until tomorrow evening. But yeah, come on down. We are at the Hyatt Regency here in the Inner Harbor in Baltimore. And I think NCBS is live streaming some of the sessions too, so you guys might want to check out some of their social media pages. I know their Instagram is the NCBS Online. They're also on Facebook and other platforms. And I saw yesterday they were streaming some of the main, not a lot of the smaller sessions, but some of the main events. So you might want to check it out if you can't make it down here physically. All right, I'll be checking the chat soon. So if you have comments or questions about BCP, the history of Black Classic Press, the books that we published, as well as if you have questions about printing your book with us. Now, again, we aren't taking new manuscripts for publication or the press side of things. However, as I keep telling you guys, we also print books. We've been doing it for 30 years. So if you're a self-publishing author, indie press, or corporate institutional team that needs to get stuff printed, if you are an organization that has an event coming up, we churn out event programs like the back of our hand, honey. Let me tell you, I actually recently designed the funeral program for my dad, and of course had it printed by BCP. It came out beautifully. So we're not just in the business of publishing and printing books. We also print all types of documents and material. All right, I'm going to go back in the back here, wait for some more clients, and check on your comments online.
The original book, so if it was like a psychology book, we keep that citation standard the same. And we also, if the person is Dominican that's translating it, they use the standards for the Dominican Republic. So it's a way to kind of decenter expectations concerning which language is the most appropriate language and which country has the most appropriate citation style of rules. So just kind of destabilize that, but also give the translator a chance to talk about what he thinks.
I got a road to take.
We can ship it to you if you want to buy it. It's available on Amazon and our website.
Yeah. Do you guys have like
excited about that. But now it's just kind of like we gotta shift gears and think about it a little bit. But yeah, when we were at, well, I'm an academic, so I'm an associate professor now at UBC, but that should change in 2 months. University of Maryland, Baltimore County. But I arrived here at the Center for Latin American Studies at the University of Florida. So that's kind of like the sort of place to be for scholars that do Latin American and Caribbean studies. But what about you? Like, why? College. Oh, okay.
How you doing, my brother?
This is a good. How you doing?
Fine.
So I know I couldn't talk to you yesterday. What we gonna do in the book?
Okay. So let's. Tammy Henderson is writing one. She's a lecturer
Hey, good morning.
at UBC. There's a sister that's actually here circulating that's going to do one. I would actually want to sit down because I did get 2 more, but I have to go find them.
2 more reviewers?
Yeah. I have to go find them.
Well, if you gotta do it today, I didn't check on it, so I gotta answer to somebody too.
Yeah.
So at some point, I guess I'll just email you, and you get we can email. I'll just email you. And we can go with it.
All right. Cool.
So I gotta have a editorial board meeting in a couple of weeks, so I probably won't be able to do things. And of course, things change. Sometimes we can't do stuff, so it's not one of those. They said it was more of, okay, this is what I got.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how are you enjoying yourself?
Good.
So you're not staying at the hotel?
No, so
When we gonna get to meet the students? All the students you brought?
they're walking around presenting. They're loving it. They're here.
Okay.
It was really cool that a lot of people have been really engaged in their work and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There was one student that was really nervous and kind of like struggled through his presentation a little bit. I felt bad for him, but the audience still got it, so that was really cool. But the other students, like, networking and stuff like that.
Good morning.
Good
morning. Hi, how are you?
How
are you? My name is Stephanie. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Guest lecture.
Are you familiar with Black Classic Press? I am not. Okay, so Black Classic Press was founded in the late 70s by Paul Coates, who's a former leader of the Black Panther Party here in Baltimore. He's actually the father to Ta-Nehisi.
Like you. Have you read this? Why have I been hearing about this book?
Ta-Nehisi actually wrote a biographical memoir about her dad here.
Okay.
And we've been publishing obscure and rare and poignant works across the diaspora, specializing mostly in bringing books back into recently to be introduced to current audiences. So if you have any particular areas of interest or study, let me know.
What's your name?
I'm Stephanie.
Stephanie, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. We have a few specials going on for NCBS. We have some of our curated collections, specially priced and bundled. We're doing available on orders of $75 or more. You can get free shipping direct to wherever you need it to go.
Okay.
So you don't have to weigh down your luggage. And we have some Hurt books that are half off.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess I heard about you guys yesterday for the first time because one of the presentations we went to was talking about publishing.
Yes.
What was that?
Something words. I know this. I saw the session because I was like, well, that would be a session I would love to see.
That was good. A good one because one of the was it the one who was talking about art? No, I don't remember. I think we went to ones every single hour, so we probably heard.
It's been jam packed.
30 different presenters yesterday.
I know James Stewart is here, but yeah, we've had a few folks come over after books have been mentioned in sessions to find them here. So yeah, what do you study or teach?
Well, my husband is the one in school.
Oh, he's in school.
So he is studying for accounting, and somehow
connected with Dr. Nabarra, and so she ended up getting him plugged into a Black Studies class at SUNY Geneseo this semester. So he's part of a group that's here presenting in half an hour. So yeah, and he's presenting about the works of W.E.B. Du Bois, Marcus Garvey, and Kwame Nkrumah.
Then here we go. So
he's got
this is actually a rare book that people don't know about, W.E.B. Du Bois, that we brought back into print. And this is a popular title. It's been a popular title here. We also have, so let me bring you around this side. BCP is known for having one of the largest collections of works by Marcus Garvey or Garveyism, and we've put all of our titles into one bundle. This is well over $200 of value, and we're selling it to NCBS attendees for $150. And you can get the full collection.
All of those books.
All of these books.
Wow.
And this is Tony Martin, who's a premier scholar in the works of W.E.B. Du Bois. I'm sure your husband has heard of him by now, but this that may interest him. And like
It might, I'll have to bring him over.
We can, like I said, we can ship this directly to your house. I've actually already sold 2 of these bundles. So, but yeah, bring them by and come see what we have here.
Yeah, he's clowning right now, just like
get him ready.
I know we're both Tauruses, so we're like, we gotta get him right.
Yep, I am too.
When's your birthday?
April 25th.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm right on the cusp
You're right
at
on
the end.
Okay, yeah. His birthday's May 10th. Mine's on the 12th. Can you guess when we got married?
When?
May 11th. The day in between. It was a Taco Tuesday.
Oh, and that's
so
even better.
we just celebrated 253 Taco Tuesdays.
Oh, that's
We said it's a second marriage for both of us, and so we said we're never going to catch up on years. So, like, my parents just celebrated 50, and we have other friends, and so we said, well, we're having Taco Tuesdays.
That's a fun way to
then
do
it.
it.
Sounds
I love
it sounds more exciting than saying, well, we've been married for almost 5 years.
But still, I mean, look,
253 Taco Tuesdays.
with the way our marriage statistics are in the States, 5 years is a feat, honey. Let me tell you.
Oh my gosh, it went by in a blink. I mean, I feel like it was just like it's wild to think that this year would be 5. So,
I say good time. Time flies when you're having fun, right?
We said, unfortunately, we both learned all the things we don't want in a marriage the first time around.
Well, that was good for that.
Said,
At least that was good for that.
You've got to look at the positives or the benefits.
Exactly.
So,
but yeah, so after this session, bring them on by. And if you have any questions about any of the books you see here, I'll be happy to answer them as best as I can.
Stephanie, right?
Yep, Stephanie.
Thank you, Stephanie.
I realized that I had your phone on one of the lower ports. Did it charge enough?
It did.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just switched it out when I realized what I had done. about the books that we need you to bring with you, because Paul is not going to stop by the office. He's just going to head straight in here because he got out in today. So I just want to make sure you saw it, because I was like, oh, I hope you didn't do that. Alright, so yeah, that's all I think we need. I was telling Paul I'm actually pleasantly surprised at the diversity of selection are buying, so I know we thought we could do it with the number of titles or the actually. Because I swear I sold at least one book in that category.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so my goal for today is to do between $900 and $1,200, and then to fall closer to like 17. Most of the people that are buy today, cost is also just like into chance. So I'm trying to sell shells for that. Well, I'll see you soon. Oh, let me. Yeah, it's either. That's what I texted back. I think that it's either in that extra conference inventory or it's in my books and bounty inventory. I know I think I have a copy of my books and bounty inventory, but I'm not sure. So yeah, but she's not expecting it. I mean, she's expecting it, but I also told her that let her know that we need to be ready. So not a huge rush. Like if we have to wait until Monday to get that out, I just want to get a book or two. Good morning. Welcome to the Black Classic Press table. Are you guys familiar with BCP? So Black Classic Press was founded in the late 1970s by Paul Coates, which is a former Black Panther leader here in Baltimore. He's the father of Ta-Nehisi Coates, so when I'm looking at millennials and younger, I always give that reference. But he's been in the game for quite a while, making sure that we bring rare, obscure, poignant works in the diaspora back into print and into the arms of folks that need it. So if you have any particular areas of interest, we have a few authors that are actually here today during the conference, which is James Stewart. He had some panels yesterday. But if you have any particular areas of study or topics of interest, I can try to I can put you in the point you in the right direction.
Oh, thank you.
Look at this. And this is just a small selection of our books. publish their works, is including the works by Carter G. Woodson. We have a Marcus Garvey bundle. We're actually known to be one of the largest producers of works by Marcus Garvey or Garveyism. We have all of Tony Martin's books in our collection. And so those larger collections, those are well valued at over $200, and we're selling them for $150 for the whole collection. And I know some of our books are big, but don't be intimidated by that because we're doing free shipping right to your house for orders of $75 or more. These books here in the box, those are half off. They're our hurt books, so there was just some quality issues with the printing, but there's nothing wrong with them, major. This, I actually put this, I started working for BCP about a year ago. I've been in publishing for a while myself, and this one has been on my desk to read.
Yeah.
So what did you think about
It's
it?
good. It's a very excellent one, especially because my work really deals with Medu-Neter and ancient Kemetic cosmology, so it's excellent if you're interested in that.
These are our first.
I kind of want to get it anyways because I have it on a digital copy. And it's just different to have physical copies.
It is. Reference, you'll see there, like start conversation about physical theory.
Yeah. And I'm Mexican and Black, so it talks about, the ancient Mexican world and how it's connected to Egypt. Yeah.
So that's really good question. I didn't know it was in there. But it's been on my desk for the last couple of months, and I said when I get a chance to take a deep dive.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an excellent. This book is oh, look! I just said that's my lane.
Organizer of the translator, the chief translator is this book is actually our first book. It won this Editors Day. It's a book of Black transcribing poetry.
How much is this?
No, so it's half off. So 19, it'll be about $9.50, about $9.50.
Oh yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay.
This fall we have another poetry coming out. It's going to be the first one that we simultaneously translate. And that one is by Priestess for Orisha. And that's actually it's just a like which one is $14.99? Black. Yeah, that's one of the words that books, collections, or just anything published in the
Actually, this one is at even a steeper discount.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so you're going to get
So you have staple, the staple makes you need or something, and it's a phenomenon.
Yeah, exactly.
For $6.25.
Yay!
Yep.
I have this one too. That one's very good. It talks about all the connections between like the Osiris myth and Jesus, like how these are just parallels of more ancient, like archetypes.
I love this collection that we have. So we have all of his teachings on African philosophy and theology, but we also have some of his cultural studies as well. But this is actually another one of the bundles that we put together for NCU. So you can get all of these for $150 as well.
Sister needs to get downstairs. Sister needs to get set up. Like just one. I need to
but we're actually
They order those by the case.
I know. I'm like, dang, this is okay. Yeah, you just that solidified my choice because I'm like, this is what I definitely have.
And the only reason
Right.
it's half off is because the rent didn't come out right.
Wow. Wow.
Creative fiction. What's your name? Tanya. I'm Lex. Nice to meet you, Lex. I'm Jane.
I have is the Philadelphia Negro. I don't even think I even knew that there was that he wrote one called The
Telling
Negro.
you are probably the fifth scholar who has come by and said that. I said, y'all,
Yeah.
specialize in the rare F.
Yes.
We specialize.
What time is this? 10:50. Okay, I got it.
We specialize in bringing those rare books back into circulation.
Wow. Yeah, man, I gotta get this for Tuesday because it's only $15. Okay, and then I gotta go so I can make this top. Can I tap to pay? Yes. Hey. I know I was laughing. I said, he's thinking about it. It starts at 11. Alrighty, can't wait. Thank you. Okay. Okay, well, holler at me when you come down here. I'm about to pick these books up. Okay, And do you need a receipt? No, thanks. Thank you so much.
Oh, they're right there. There's one back there.
Ya voy a subir.
Get some books? Okay.
Is it like any book that seemed interesting that I should read?
Well, let's start here. What are you studying, or do you have any particular topics of interest?
I don't think there's time to consider. I study English literature.
Okay, come on this side. So we, as you notice, we don't publish many books in the literary part. However, we do have a few. One of the few poets that we have is Laina Matapa. We also have some writings, books on the works of Black folk, right? So, for example, this is Exploring Traces of Literary Discourse in Black Writings. We have cultural studies around African Africans, but as seen and written about by classical writers. So we don't have many books that are like fiction or non-fiction, but we do have plenty of books that are about the study of Black literature. So this probably would be something you're interested in. This is one that a lot of folks I was an English major myself, so when I saw these, I immediately took these off the shelf for my own collection.
I'm gonna get two.
This one.
Do you have any books that has poetry in it?
So this one, Air Poets, and then this one is a wonderful one. It's edited by Alfred Miller, and it is a collection of poetry from Black American poets. It's a huge collection, anthology. You want these two?
No, I'll write them.
And if you let me see it, cultural studies.
Before I even try to buy it, what's the price?
So this one is $24.95, and this one is $12.95. You good? All right. And we do take tap to pay as well.
Yes.
The only other thing that may interest you is this is actually a memoir by Ethelbert Miller, who is the editor of this book. He's a famous poet and Black writer, and it's about his teachings, his written word, and how it has affected him, the making of an African American writer. So that may be interest of you as well. But he was a poet too. So these are all of our Black Panther books. This is one of the most famous books written by a Black Panther leader. It's probably one of our most popular titles. So you want to get this one? Okay, I'm about to say this is just good for a Black man to have in his collection.
They're all recently published. This one's probably about 10 years old. Yes. But publishing is still here. Foundational text in hip hop literacy. Just had a conversation with Dr. into the actual text of hip hop literacy conference and stuff like that. Definitely introduces the concept of ancestral conversation.
Do you need a bag?
Basically, in purposes for pessimism is like not only Afro-pessimism, it's like other perspectives to kind of realize.
How do I pronounce your name? Jalen, you have a wonderful conference, all right? And I love to see Black American study and literature. Man, you just made my day.
We need more Black men in the literature side of things, all right? Shout out to my Black scholars, English majors, etc.
All is to like have folks have real time conversation and stuff comes out across geography and across language. But also that book is also strategic because it's an introduction. So it's like not in terms of the mates, but for people who are not familiar with the canon in Brazil, get an introduction to it as well. This book is one of the only, if not one of the first books in English, the scholarship published by Black trans women in various trans Brazil. This one is
Me, y'all not be close though.
you sound like this one is already making a profit. But you got the publisher.
Yes. You done your mail too.
And so with the intro was written by Eric being first Black woman so we're also like thinking about politics and body.
You want me to take it? Do you need a photographer?
We went to Delaware together. So this is what's that? I just left one on. I will. I'll sit around after my call. Okay. I yelled at that she was the past.
We're just seeing in the building.
Yes. So she said she would definitely. Is she real? I'll have to meet her because this is second time. This was like my best place for
I don't want to make somebody do this on the plane back.
That's the point about this one thing that we work so that we can get some work individually and get the best of the person. So you saw a video last night about every year we try to have more people get their work exposed. I've got 40 years and now Georgine is I've done with being the president, but I'm still Georgine does one, two, the vice president steps up to the presidency. It's good. I'm going to sworn and I said
She said, "We on film." Film? What's that? What you mean? Look, we on film.
Hello. Everybody
Let me
lock
look comp so they be like, "Who that boy?"
Everybody lock in. We remake a video, TikTok video.
No, I'm not here. You love
I am.
Y'all on the stream?
Yep.
Hey, say hi. Shout out to where you from?
Stream.
What you
Hey,
studying?
I'm
from Baltimore.
I'm from.
Hey, Baltimore. That's
I'm
what
from.
I'm talking about. We're from Baltimore too.
I'm from Botswana.
No, you're not.
Nice. Are you studying here in the States?
Yeah, I'm going to Michigan.
Okay, congratulations. What about y'all? Where y'all be studying?
They don't know.
You don't know yet?
I'm doing construction management. I'm going to Morgan.
Going to Morgan. And what about you, sir?
I'm gonna go to economics. Yes, we on the stream.
Yeah, we try to make that money.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I have a soon-to-be collegiate freshman this coming fall, so we're trying to figure out where they're going to go right now. But Morgan is in the top 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all got questions. Black Classic Press is a homegrown black publisher here in Baltimore. We've been around since the late 1970s. It was founded by a former Black Panther leader here in Baltimore. We offer rare and obscure works in the Black diaspora that need to be introduced to the audience and young scholars as well. If you have questions about anything y'all see, let me know, okay? All right.
Wait, can I see your tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
Nice.
That's tough.
We showing off tattoos, y'all.
I got mines, but mine's not healed, bro. Mine's, I don't even like showing mines, bro.
Tattoo first, you can show it to me. Oh, did you design that yourself?
Yeah, it was Greek shadow puppets. I got this one too.
Oh, wow. So you got a whole little suit going.
I'm trying to get some more soon. I just gotta get my money right. I gotta get this car first.
I mean, it's about, well, look, you got your priorities in order. I'm glad to hear that. But, yeah, I always tell people when they shocked by the price of tattoo, I'm like, it's artistry. Someone's art literally plays forever. Right.
We have to.
All right. All right. You guys enjoy the conference, all right?
All right, thank you. Have a good one.
You too. All right.
That's what I love to see.
I love that. That just made my day.
Yeah.
I go home now with some.
It was so funny because I was just like, y'all kind of young to go here. And then when I got to this, they're like, oh, no. They kicked me out.
Look, now, they are seniors in high school and college freshmen. They know a little bit.
But they were kind of like joking, you know, like, nobody's going to admit it kind of thing. But it was really funny.
I just like it when they're proud to discuss what they're into, talk about. They were just so, I'm like, okay, yes, like that.
Yeah, that's why we should have done it that way. Because I was listening to you and I was like, oh, yeah, probably. So I was just like, no. You know, my first thought was like, they're kind of young, and then I was just kind of like, oh, I can't do that to them. So,
and they know. They old enough to know something, and especially with this younger generation, when it comes to like gender studies, it's not even like a study, you know, like it's just part of the way they grew up. Like, so I was raised because I had a godfather that had been together since before I was born, and so I was raised that just everybody has a world. I didn't even realize that we had an issue with the modern world until high school. Everybody was coming and asking me about sexuality. I'm like, I was so confused. I'm like, what? Like, what else?
What I need you to hold this.
Hold it.
How much is it? 84.
We got plenty of copies. So
Oh, you
I'll
do?
hold it for you.
Okay, you got plenty.
We do have plenty.
What you got?
of copies.
Okay then. All right, you can put it out there.
But I still want to. I put one. What's your name?
Mshinda. Mshinda.
Okay, I'll put a note on one just in case.
What's your name?
My name's Stephanie.
Stephanie. Yeah, I was all right.
Lady came over and she left that one. I haven't checked out. I think the session is
Okay, I'll check it out. How about you on the phone? I'll check it out. You have to do
There's always a risk of suspicion when you walk out of prison. Just like there's a risk of arrest when you so like
Oh, you did?
She actually came here. She did a lecture at UNBC on hip hop. Seeing the hip hop actually comes from the zoo.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
It's good to see you. Yeah, that like you said, it's a lot of text.
How you doing?
She's in conversation with Dr. They can't do that with Dr. Richardson at Ohio State.
So y'all all should just follow it. Yeah. Just walk out of class. Like applications walk out of class and go to
So we do theory, epistemological interventions, like sociology and social science, like social sciences. And then we had a senior policy. Okay. So these books, this book is one of the first, if not only, books on scholarship published by Black.
Yeah, hell no. Y'all walk out anyway. If they don't let y'all, all y'all start calling y'all burn.
So a bunch of Black students okay. If you like erotic poetry, if you like thinking about good trouble. Okay. Love poetry. It's good for that too. The intro is written by.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Fine. Is this where they have the sale going on?
Well, this entire area is the vendor market, so it's various vendors. We are Black Classic Press.
The special sale.
Oh, so we do have some specials. Let me tell you about them. So I'll start with
this. So this is just a box of books. It's 50% off just because they had some quality control issues upon printing, but nothing majorly wrong with them. We are letting all of our NCBS attendees, if you have orders of $75 or more, will ship free to wherever you need them shipped. And then this is probably what you heard about. We have some specially curated bundles that you only can get here at this price at NCBS. We do not do this normally. So a lot of folks know that Black Classic Press is one of the largest collections of works by and on Marcus Garvey, including works from Tony Mark. Yep. Okay. We have the Asante series, which features a lot of the books by Prodigy Woodson and others. So this is the association. We print their books, this full collection. And then we also have Dr. Ben's works on
Dr. Ben?
Yeah, we have Dr. Ben stuff. So all of these three bundles are well valued at over $200, and they're each $150. So
Each stack is $150.
Each stack is $150. This one is only $50. We have some smaller bundles. So we have a Black Panther bundle, and then we have our rare poetry collection bundle as well.
Okay.
But yeah, so each of the larger stacks is $150, and like I said, we're doing the free shipping home, so you can order the bundle today and get it shipped to your house.
150, 50, half off, and then check out.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm doing this workshop. I'm gonna come back here and browse through.
Right, take your
Thank
time.
you. What's your
It's easy.
name?
My name's Stephanie. What's yours?
Stephanie. My name is Jemadar.
Jemadari. Nice from University of Massachusetts. All right, Jemadari. Enjoy the conference and your session. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, I'm
okay?
gonna come back by. All right.
That's impressive. So I bet there might be some folks there.
You have the most infectious, joyful smile. Oh my goodness. It's just right here. I'm sitting here on angry because my teenager, I'm going to tell you, runs in the family, organizing a walkout at their school. for ICE, like Baltimore, because you live with Baltimore County school systems, and they're like working with ICE. And so they're protesting, and they just go, they locked us in the school, we need to call people. They're not letting us out. I'm like, well, just call some ruckus. The trouble. I'm gonna call you back and work it.
I love that though. I love that leaders.
Because they called me and they're like, they're threatening to suspend us.
Yeah,
and I said, there might be. I've been threatened with jail. That's all right. Like, it's okay. You'll be all right. Like, you're an A student. You've already gotten into your schools and your scholarships. We're good. We're good.
Now it's time to cause good trouble.
Cause good trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I've only been not biased because my boss is there too. You have a show
okay, so let me show you. I was just telling our last customer about some of the specials we have for NCBS. So, one, we brought just a box of our Hurt books. Those are 50% off everything in that box. There's nothing majorly wrong with them. It's just some like quality assurance issues with the print job, right? We also, if I bring you around to this table, we brought out some of our, we don't often publish on the literary arts, but we have some of our books here. And then we have some specially curated bundles for NCBS attendees. Actually, this is the first time we've bundled the full collections like this at a special pricing. So you can't find this on our website. It's just for the conference today. We have works on and about Marcus Garvey, including his collection of literary achievements, and the books from Tony Martin. We have Dr. Ben's full collection on African teachings, theology, and Black migration. We also have the complete Asala series of books, which features Carter G. Woodson and others. So the larger stack, the larger bundles you can get for $150. Each of these stacks are well over $200. But if you have any questions or particular interests or area of study, let me know. I'll try to point you in the right direction.
Definitely Black women's history, African American women's history, but also I'm looking at the Garvey bundle.
Yeah. This actually, we've sold 2 of these bundles. So so far, everyone has gotten it shipped. Like I said, don't be intimidated by the sizes of the books.
Yeah.
Just order 75 or over. We're doing free shipping.
Okay.
So we have a few things. We have the African American Woman. This has actually been a popular book at the conference and one of my favorite books that we publish. Here we have some of our African teachings and philosophy section. We have some general anthology on women in Africa in the diaspora. But another one of my favorite titles is The Art of Babysitting. And this is a really interesting read, not only as a mother myself, but as a community activist. I really like this because it's like the economy behind it, the shared responsibility, etc., etc. Let's see, Completely Women is about the Mau Mau Rebellion and the central role that women played in that rebellion. So we have a few here that may be interesting you. A lot of folks who study gender studies pick up this one as well.
I think I'm going
this one? Okay. All right. All right. I'll just put them so you can have your hands free. I'll put it right back here.
I know which one I want. I'm looking, but I know which one.
Okay.
And I think I'll be back tomorrow.
We'll be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. I really enjoy Garvey. I need to sit with it for a minute. Not for any other reason. I have a space with books.
Well, I mean, when people say, "Oh, I have a TBR pile," I have a TBR shelf.
Funny.
You understand? And what's the name of it? It's a Japanese. It's a Japanese word and term around the collection and how that is just as significant of reading books as well.
I love that.
But yeah, so you're not alone.
I appreciate that.
And like I said, that you don't have to worry about fitting back in your suitcase. Some of our t-shirts, we do limited edition cover merch, and I think that's going to be one of our next t-shirts.
Yes, and I will have that. Yeah.
You want this book or the?
I want the t-shirt.
When we get it.
Okay.
This
is fire.
All right. So make sure you sign up for the newsletter, blackclassicpress.com, because that's when we make all of our new merch announcements.
Okay. I'm ready to.
year, but we kept them at the old prices for NCBS. So you're saving about $6 a month. It's $16.95.
You're so kind.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, yeah.
Right, total is $27.46.
Situate yourself in a way that
And would you like to see? Do you need a bag?
Because it's always looking to read us.
Thank you very You're welcome. Enjoy the conference. And I'll see you back maybe later for the bundle. Okay.
Yes, and can you get any of the books separately, or is it all?
You can get all of the books separately.
So then I'm gonna take a look.
Okay.
But yes,
No
I
problem.
will be leaving in the garbage.
All right. Thank you. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. He's looking at this.
So that is a collection of writings and essays from various authors on the life of Dr. Francis. So it's not the original Osiris papers.
Kind gesture.
Are you familiar with that? Okay, I've met a few scholars and I've been pleasantly surprised because we specialize in bringing rare manuscripts back into the diaspora. People who rave and rave about WB come on, I didn't know he wrote that.
Really?
Yes.
That's the only thing you should be reading.
Right. I didn't know until this was going on. I just happened to come to this hotel last night. Honestly, I had no idea.
Right? You were my first stop, so I'm going to peruse all that.
We'll be here all day and tomorrow as well.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
No, I didn't have a black person in poli sci to my master's degree at Illinois State. It was a black woman. But I just remember all of them, Dr. Garfield, and they just, but that was the way.
Yeah.
How was the black faculty been at Illinois State? But they brought more people.
I really don't know.
Okay, good.
I just want to take some around what time.
Are you going to the post run? Are you going to the post run?
We've been settled. If you're coming over at 12, we can wait till you get here. All right, I'll see you soon.
share this with you all so that people can we talked about how I'm going to do the presentation. I understood that we all had multiple demands and that it was important to have done a presentation. And then she's like, my presentation was scheduled for January 14th. When that presentation started, scheduled for January. It was because it was closed on January. else, right? But not me. Okay, good girl. Okay, we good. No, that's right. All right, we good. Okay. So then, so the only thing is she's like, the only thing I have is like, sisters got together and talked about the joke only, so she's upset. Then she's also upset about the Black Studies Conference. She's basically like, I didn't know, there was one meeting I didn't go to, it was bullshit, she's and then she's basically like, and she was like, just because I didn't have the money, they just took them. Like, she basically was like, me that I wrote a letter to the organizers, and then I took her name out of the thing, so she didn't register. She didn't think it was fair because, like, you know, to tell us we have to participate in this conference and stuff like that, and then we don't have the resources to be able to do it, and it's unfair because some people have the resources and others don't, blah, 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 blah. Here's my response. Good morning, I hope all is well with you and the young. To her advisor, Jacqueline and Daniela. There's nothing to stitch about. It's just, it's immature. It's like you're a child. You're a child. But girl, but not even there. Girl, let me reach my response. You see why, like, to me, the questions you're asking don't even apply to the situation. Do you get what I'm saying? There was a misunderstanding because the university classes that happen are not part of the
back here.
Our students. Because everyone agrees to continue meeting over the lunch. Two, presentations are to support students to give them the opportunity to present. In the meantime, since we return in February and in September, I have asked them to visit the presentation schedule. Have I not been asking them to do that? And I have asked when would like to present. There are plenty of opportunities to request to present your work. You still have an opportunity to do so if you would like to. Agreed. None of the conferences that I suggest are required for this program. I mentioned that conferences are happening just to share information with students. A lot of the students participate in other conferences just to request information. If you would like to participate in a conference, resources should reach out to your advisors and yourself and ask them about the process for applying for it, just as other students in the program have done. Yes. Yeah. The majority of the students who register for the conference requesting resources from their institution months ahead of time and receive them. For the NCBS conference, students organize an email and send it to the conference organizer to request financial assistance. Financial assistance for the conference. Again, this is something that students have talked about over several months and across numerous meetings. It was not talked about just one student. The conference and organizers offered some financial assistance. As aforementioned, those students then took that information and applied for scholarships from their universities and results. 5. In the United States,
did you just say, I want to listen to the whole thing, but I did hear perk up. You said in the United States, and you just said, don't say that.
Yeah, because I'm about to go in. In the United States, deadlines are strictly enforced. their policy, and they were very clear about their policies and their communication with students individually. We talked about it several times in our meetings, and we talked about it several times when we were at the government. It's clarified to the students that you raised in your email. I'm like, this is clueless. Like, she does not speak English. She is struggling in English now. Because it all said this. And I kept telling her, and she's gonna be a 9, and I'm gonna annoy you. And it's just like, I don't know how many times I told her last time. I started January, I was like, your English is getting worse. And now it's like, she's on the path to be it has taken like classes. By the time oh, you're right. Bye, guys. She's getting worse. I need to watch it. Yeah,
I never even seen about it. She's I mean.
That's what I'm saying. She's body has his family has a saying. Ella Fonso Ella está faltando para la cartera. It's like, what? I'm not even upset about it. Because it's so like, you know, hi. How are you? Yeah, except for like Natalia. But Natalia? I don't know. Oh, it's here. I mean, that's fine. But Edgy's still here. He's like going around, you know, doing his thing, getting to know the country and the people. I really liked him. Yeah, he's like, he actually extended his stay for one more month. And I'm like, oh, well, you knew that one. But I'm not supposed to ask those kind of questions. I'm supposed to. You got somebody. Yeah, I feel like overall this week was pretty good. I'm happy that that's the only like little drama queen because last week there was like 6 of them. And Maisa is on my list now. Oh yeah, but like DL on my list. Like, yeah, because like, don't you read them? Last year, when I was in Marcus and stuff, she and her advisor and stuff kept pushing like for like not much grades or like just pushing me on stuff. And so I was like, yo, I can't do anything right now. I just have too much of my stuff going on. And okay. And I did that, but then I just didn't really hear from him. So I didn't worry about it. And so now I'm just like, hey, do a project to think about EFG's like program and community or like whatever. And everybody's just like, yeah, like let's talk to my easy and see her program. So my easy was basically like, oh, I'm pissed off because I think it was fucked up that you just dropped the ball on our fellowship and the grant application and stuff like that. And I was like, okay. And you kept pushing. And even if I've been telling you that I would like overload it. Even if like after you kept pushing, I was like, I would do it. And then I still didn't do it. To me, logic would be like, Tanya said that she was overloaded, so she just do it. Like, why would you lose somebody that said that they were overloaded? And then when you're like, no, you only have to do these things. Or like you don't like, not at any moment did she send me a message like, hey, are you okay? You really need to get this in by this date. Tanya, like do this thing or anything like that, right? Like never anything like that, right? So I'm just kind of like, so she's like going off with that. I was like, yo, like I had shit going on, and then I started having some like serious health problems. And then she was like, oh, I have issues too because it was really hard trying to get this job at this new university. Like at no moment was it just kind of like, okay, like shit happens. Even if I was just like, I just late, but if I came back later, you know what I'm saying? Like there was no empathy in it. Like, yo, I had like life shit just pop off. Sorry, I disappeared like that, right? Which is not even what happened in this case. Like I was very clear about what my limits were, and she didn't respect them. And then on top of it, I still honored them, and she didn't follow up. So don't come over here. Only one person got that. She's gonna be here later. Sorry. Was I like no.
And we thought it was so funny.
He just had an 80 old man situation. I was like, you're dead. Amazing. Graces and humor, probably impeccable timing. Yes. So it's weird. I kind of do. To me, I'm kind of not surprised. She was like, well, you didn't have that conversation I had with her. She was kind of like, I'm like, but you're in the bedroom. The room that you're in. That shit is screwed. Like, I don't think this guy did tell me. You know what I mean? There's nothing like affirming my humanity. It's just like the demeanor. Like, I wanted you to do this because this helped use it to my plan. You did. You did say I wanted you. And why does she still get the job? Right.
Hello. How are you? Good. How are you? I'm good. Are you familiar with Black Panther Press? I'm not. I do have to run, but I'm gonna come back. How long are y'all here?
We'll be here until 6 today. We'll also be here all day tomorrow.
Excellent. Okay. I will be back. I need some looks.
It's just like not even just being funny. You have that in different sizes. Even if she has like, right, even if she has something like, I understand intellectually what you're saying. I'm sorry. Bro, I'm actually gonna. It's out like all that stuff, like some kind of like. But no, it was like it's not like you know like shit that you just dropped it. It's like sorry, I was like too much information. I'm off the clock right now.
Okay, this is a big
They have catfish.
Yeah, they have catfish. At the Atlanta place, it's $25.
Still, the same. Are we going to dinner? Because it doesn't know. And because they were all like, oh,
If we're gonna do it, well, I think it's fucked up. Because I didn't know that, like, I don't know, like, maybe
that situation.
I would say, what point?
Was so fucking up. That landlord would not rent any savings accounts for years.
But is that a...
I didn't tell you about that. Like, that's how bad. Like, oh. Yes. So we can't even rent like a third of the apartment around Charles Village, around that the station north, like all that area. No.
Or like, just like...
They trash that just because they come in, right? Oh. Well, you didn't meet them? This dude was this tall. His translate, this tall. Did you see the video of him being crazy? I saw the video. You wanna know what happened? When I saw that video, that shit made me furious. That made me furious because she's on the top steps, right? And he's like, why the fuck isn't it? It starts with him just being like, yo, why the fuck isn't there anything? I'm just people in my bathroom. I just got home from work. I just went to take a shit. There's no toilet. He's just like, y'all gotta help me with some of this stuff. This is not fair. Like, he's not even like, God. He's just like, wow. He's like, right. So he's coming out and he's just like, yo, why aren't you gonna say anything? And so she's like recording, like all like whatever, right? And so, so then he's just like, so she's standing right here in the hallway. There's the steps that go down to the living room. So he comes out and he's like, come on, let's talk. Like, this is not fair, right? And so he walks by the animal, walks down the steps, and is leaning up against the wall, right? And he's leaning up against the wall like this. his phone number. It's just like, what the heck, you're not gonna say anything? What's up? Right? And so he's just like, standing there, nothing funny. And then he was just like, are you recording me right now? And she's like, he's like, oh no, that shit is not fair. So he went upstairs to grab the phone from her, and she's like, no. But that, like, and even then, it was just kind of like, you know what I mean? Then Amanda comes out and is apparently, I'm telling you this because you're my assistant on this program. So you were realizing this. Amanda comes flying out of the room and jumps on us, starts trying to beat him up. She was on her meds for months. So there's all this shit with that. So that's why, like, I need you to tell me if I know people off their meds. Because there has been one situation this time where people are off their meds because of this stuff with benefits. But yeah, it's so great. So that's why I kind of like, have you as my ears to listen. What time you up today? Okay. But yeah, it's like she came out and like attacked him. It's just like this. Can you send me the picture the black guy didn't have the money. He showed me the bills where he was mad. And he had all these overages and late fees that he was paying because he was trying to work with like their schedule and make things easy for them. So it's like, I know in their country, they tell me they don't have a lot of stuff, and they're struggling, and that they're poor. He don't know Brazil is a rich country. He thinks it's like on the continent, and they're not picking up on this. So this man clearly is in a financially precarious situation, but sees them as his friend. And then they accuse him of stealing from him. Then they accused the landlord gave him back their deposits. They accused him of trying to steal from us. I heard some stuff about like Holly and Mateos, like we're friends with them. So we heard all kinds of like stuff. And they were like, yeah, we heard this there stuff.
Stephanie, you have the password for connecting to the internet?
No, I've been linking using my phone.
Oh,
I'm not sure. Yeah, they shouldn't have done it.
Right on this table, okay.
Yeah, because that's the registration table.
Oh, okay, thank
So now
you.
we have a student that's not keen with a slightly better level at the English is not doing what I told her to do. Her English is shit. She doesn't fucking understand none of the conversation that's happening. Yeah, well, I didn't see it, but I'm sure I saw the question answer. And at the time, I'm not going to counter. I'm in Spanish school today. But I don't think this getting worse. She's refusing. And I'm just like, let's go to the park. Let's go out, let's do this. And I don't know how to speak for the resources to
Hello, hello.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm good.
Still.
I'm sure it's looking good. You look good. You look good.
I know that sounds
Where is
like,
registration?
it's not,
I'm
it's
good.
you're still here.
Right here. I hope they got a one-day registration. I particularly want to get into some of the sessions.
What sessions are you looking forward to?
Because I didn't look at the schedule before coming here.
Okay.
But I will.
Right.
are you doing this week? You have a good place.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, it's a good spot. One of my takeaways is just the amount of enthusiasm among young Black scholars. It really made my time here. We just had a group of young Black men. One was a senior in high school, the other two were in their freshman years in college. They came over, they just saw the real live streamers. They came over and started interacting, and I gave them the history of Black classic press and asked them what they were studying. One person wrote a book, and it's just stuff like that. It was just really just made my day. So I had a young Black scholar who was actually studying the literary arts who came and brought a few books. This one, and this.
That's probably the only book you've sold this year.
Oh, this one? The only cop. I think so. But we got it sold.
That's what about Alexander since about 20. Well, the first year we may have sold 50 of them. But, how you feeling, brother?
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing, man? How's that wife of yours doing?
Over there.
Oh, she is? You saw the trailer she put out.
How they going? I know Lawrence, but we don't know each other. Yeah, I know Lawrence, but we haven't met yet. Good to meet you.
Stephanie is the next generation.
Indeed. Yes, indeed. It's been a good time.
How long you around?
I think I'm around all day. I'm around all day. I don't even know, but there's some folks here that are probably here.
Okay.
See.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, maybe like 10 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, let's do it. I'm gonna be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, there are quite a few people here today that are anticipating your arrival.
You see, and that's
here as
what
an
I don't know
attendee.
who they are. But
It's not necessarily people you
the
know.
other version, have you seen it? I can yell it. And I gave you bad information. This is not completely true, so. The organization I was talking about actually preceded this. That's why I couldn't get the years straight, okay? Because I really thought that I met John Clark in 74. This organization wasn't founded until 76, and it was always the small.
But the edge of town, like, that shit was out within 3 days. So you're like,
Once African Heritage Studies Association.
Shut it down.
This one.
Shut it off.
This one.
He's like, I'm not going to spend my stuff.
And you said Mati is where?
Is he there? I don't know, because he's been back and forth.
I'll walk him.
How you doing?
Hi everyone, this is Mr. Paul Cook. Well, Mr. Paul Cook. He is the founder of Black Classic. Don't be surprised if y'all try to get a conversation. There's some people around.
I'll tell you about the press we connect, the Afro-American translation. So these books are translations of Brazilian Portuguese books, but we don't only do Brazil. We also have some stuff from the Dominican Republic. And the idea is to have Black folks be in conversation with each other in real time across geographical boundaries and linguistic boundaries, because translation.
I mean, no, it's getting good word of mouth.
Mediated by whiteness, the majority of our white folks.
Yeah, it's one of the smaller. I also feel like
they're white as much as just not
we're
mixing multiple.
I went to and the amount of happening
What I actually tell you is that, like, I'm underground. That's kind of how, like, so I really do work a lot, like,
I did.
Yeah, so it's like real hemispheric the way that I circulate. And that's how I know all the translators who translate, read
He got stuck in Chicago.
Might think of us as a collective.
got stuck in Atlanta for a little bit before the
Are you coming out?
Not only when it gets translated,
come from Knoxville.
it gets translated, and how it gets
Yeah, Knoxville to Atlanta.
So all the important textual differences like that first one introduces the concept of ancestrality, which is a very important concept in
That's just the plane that Jenny gave me.
This one?
yeah,
It's like getting a flight.
all of the
Go Delta or
artwork
you
is
go
original art.
different
The artist that did that cover is actually based in Maryland. The next book is not a
Charlotte or I'm like that with
required reader for 8 and 12
I can get it.
and then it's also
One airline is like
sexuality. So
Yeah, I know. There's a comedian I was an entire day. Just
with scholarship
I
written
really
by
felt it after the flight with them.
scholars
You know what?
black
You're
trans
right.
women and right now
Probably that's like maybe there's
kind of cisgender guy just describes them all as
Could have had
prostitutes and all this other stuff. Where they're
Maybe I
actually
can
talking
also.
about how this third gender identity that exists in themselves, they've actually traced it to being actually a pre-colonial African, West African gender that has continued
Is that a
to
solo?
trace it back to
So it's interesting because this is over 100 years.
Brazilian Inquisition, where they were telling people to start dressing like Indians because that's what they were. And then it's like, no, we're actually this other thing. So anyway, that's the kind of stuff we do.
Oh
yeah, we started in 2003. Yeah, so you can see Patricia Hillcock
That's on
hip hop lyricist. Ronaldo Walcott was a really important figure in Caribbean studies. He's the chair of the Black Studies Department at University of Buffalo. So yeah, like it's really just an insurgency.
So you're based in Boston.
Must one buy these books on site?
They can be shipped. So what we're doing, any orders of $75 or more is free shipping. But any book can be shipped with the shipping costs as well.
They hired me to help build their Human Studies program or rebuild it in Florida. And then DeSantis happened, and I focused on Black people, area studies, gender and sexuality. So, and I saw the UNBC position, so I was like, let's go back.
Are you familiar with Black Classic Press? Are you familiar with Black Classic Press?
Yeah, and I'm in the
Yes,
in the
I
process
do know about it. Yes, thank you.
So that should be
Oh, you're back. I'm back. How did you enjoy your session?
It was good.
So if you guys have any questions, any particular areas of study or interest, let me know. I'll point you in the right direction. They're loosely grouped, but I can always help you out.
Thank you. Hello, how are you?
All right, all right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be so close.
Fine. Oh, no problem at all.
In the Baltimore, in the Maryland,
I'm sorry, at this college.
at this well, the professors that are using it are they're not at this conference right now, but there's a professor.
I have a bunch of, I've got a couple friends of mine. They're writing now. They're saying that these guys are turning out to be right on a lot of stuff. A couple generations later, they're like the old school people turning out to be right.
We just
Very noble mind.
You know, he just celebrated his 100th birthday this week, on March 12th.
These translations were coming, and so when we were setting up at like the American Studies conferences, people were waiting for us to buy these books. So I've been seeing the orders. I don't know what other professors are using them.
I ain't going fine, man. I'm definitely seeing the generational differences. Yeah, in terms of how people explain things. And I can see, like I was telling you, the distinction between freedom and liberation. Freedom is a state of being. Liberation is a method. And people get mad at each other over methods when it gets right down to it.
Yeah, no.
See what's I need to add to my collection.
Attendees at this conference. We're actually doing a special on the entire Solid series, which includes a lot of the harder Woodson books. Just for this week, rarely bundle our collection. We're doing special pricing. The series is well over worth $200, but all of our big stacks we're selling for $150, and we're shipping straight to your house or institution.
Yeah, they're going back looking at stuff because we're reevaluating everything. Yeah. That's what's happening.
I just heard your conversation about the next generation. I have been so inspired by the young Black scholars who have stopped at the table, and because really my job at BCP is to introduce our work to the younger audience and to the next generation. And I've been so glad for them to come over and so enthusiastic about the work and what they're studying.
Yeah. So.
Which are these individuals?
The cover, the price is on the back cover.
Oh.
Oh, these are just for display right here.
No, we can sell those. So we're selling those individually, but also as a complete set.
Yeah. So a complete set is $200.
The complete set is $150, but the value is well over $200.
Okay, because I probably want to. Let me see. I just had some. Wait a minute. You have PayPal?
Actually, yes, we can accept PayPal, Venmo, Tap to Pay.
Okay, I got PayPal, and so that's the complete set.
That's the complete set.
And how much is it?
$150 plus tax.
I don't get the complete set. Hey, where's your head? No, after how Elon Musk did the black women, I got to support the black women now in the business. Shoot, man. You have a bag I can keep?
Of course, yes.
Because a lot of this stuff has been out of circulation. And I studied the ancient stuff, but I told them a lot of our people don't even understand all of our history after World War II.
And that's what we specialize in, is bringing rare, obscure, and poignant works across the diaspora back into print. The total is $159. So you want to do PayPal?
I haven't seen We the Black Jews in, oh my God, I might have to come back and get that one.
And that's, like I said, they're bundles, but you can buy each individually. Brazilian, you have to go to PayPal, or you can just scan the QR code and it'll take you to the link.
Grant is a grant funded by the Brazilian government. I brought it up here with me from the University of Florida. And every year, 14 Dr. Goldman and these students who are Black and or Indigenous or women who are Black studies. Yeah, and so, yeah, it's fun. There's so much.
Sorry. Okay.
I just want to see the process so I can help somebody else if they get stuck.
No, I'm just looking, trying to figure out what I'm gonna get. I would love to just get everything. I know,
teaser out here.
Did you need a receipt, text, or email? Get your bag. Break this down into a couple.
I know my wife is going to be mad at me coming back through the door with more books.
I know my husband is
all the
Maryland.
same.
Where are we going to put these?
Where are we going to put them?
Yep, that's exactly
books
right.
in all bedrooms, downstairs in my office.
Hey man, you ready to get some?
So y'all saw her came over and talked about their TBR pile. I said, oh honey, I have two shelves. You understand? Of things ready to read. So
Yeah, there's always somebody call myself JFK. I always have a lineup.
Yeah,
Let's take it ready for takeoff.
But you know, have you thought about this? This is why I told a friend of mine, because I got archives, like I got a book signed by Kwame Ture, and I'm gonna probably have to just get one, because you know, if I leave it with my family, it'll end up, after I'm gone, them having it on the curb at a garage sale.
So let's get rid of this.
So I'm gonna get rid of it to somebody's archive that knows what they have.
Yeah.
there you go. Have a good one.
All right.
Okay, you have a good day.
So we talked about that with you because the demand, the way we didn't expect, as we expected it to hit in the like 10 years.
All right, you're gonna get this one here. All right.
And so we're working it out. Models solid. We can do 2 books a year. That's funding.
Total is $9.49.
Yeah, they got a whole thing of Dr. Ben.
Yeah, we have a special collection and bundle of Dr. Ben's work that we're selling. We have never bundled his entire collection, and so this is the first special that we're doing it for ACBS.
What's the special?
So the books are valued at over $200, and we're discounting them for $150 for the entire collection.
And what's the collection?
Right over here.
Yeah, you want
this one first. Switch places. I'm gonna switch with you. I don't know. We can finish. Let's finish this, and then I'll tell you about the way.
Please come back.
Would you like a receipt?
And
Email or text?
part of what we were talking about was to connect the Americans, particularly like African Americans, to all of our translators. They translated
no.
Okay.
Fred Mo. So the main thing with this is
All right. Enjoy the rest of the conference. So it includes.
We used to publish these at Southern Press.
Really?
Yeah, I used to
Yeah.
work with Southern Press.
So this is one of our short stack bundles that we're.
Yeah, I have both of them, but we used to publish them there.
Awesome. So this is all of the Dr. Ben's collection that we're translating today. So it includes disciplinary works on African theology, cultural, and also cultural studies and black migration.
Who's called? I don't even know.
These the sweatshirts are 40 and the t-shirts are 25. We have various from small to XL. No extra smalls. Yeah, this is just for display purposes. Yep. Hi, how are you? So, Cecilia, if you have any questions about what you see, let me know. But any particular, if you have any particular areas of study or interesting topics,
Just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna get these and I'm out.
point you in
We
the
out.
right direction. Okay.
That's what the debate is in terms of, okay, and I remember being involved with Ferguson, so now we're kind of like, we're just looking at people who have unresolved issues connected.
Both of those are great.
Yeah. Because that's
actually is an
because a lot
excellent.
of what I saw from being involved with Ferguson and all that.
Yes, I used to work in the Southern Press. We published these first in the It's an Ages of Repression. This is such a good piece around the level of repression that was happening with various movements. Okay, and of course also, that goes into more detail. But these are, this is like mandatory, really, for, yeah, all studies, right?
These are also available online, right?
Yes, like all of them are available online except for the bundles. Those are special for today.
Okay. But individually
they are.
Okay. I'm gonna get these then.
See, the people we work with with are in the black social groups.
Yeah, they
No, but are they in black?
Right, but see, I see what it's
Yeah.
because we're African.
Yeah.
Read that one on Marcus Garvey. Verse first. Very good. After you read it, you shake. You go like, yeah. Obi wrote this? Hmm? Obi wrote this, wow. Okay.
71.
Your total is $52.
So they pick up all that stuff out of print from that.
And put it up, I talked to Paul a long time ago about, him doing this,
Yes, they sure picked it up.
all expired copyrights.
Pick that stuff up. Just really, we need to look at that serious. How much it is.
Because he did the David Walker's piece of James. And James got a good James has a good introduction in there.
Everything in that box is half off.
So this is half?
There are hurt books, so either, the cover got a little scratch, and maybe a little corner tattered or something like that. It's just a quality assurance, didn't pass inspection, so we're selling them for half off.
Let's just look at this the rest of the day. Get this.
Which one?
I think I'm gonna get this one.
Okay.
This one. That's got interesting stuff in there. To migrate or to remain at home.
Yeah.
Because it draws out that tension.
No, I'm in a ethnic gender sort of philosophical studies department.
No, just put them on.
Hold it for you? I'm going to put a note.
It's undefined. They just push this on.
Did you go through both these?
It's one of the situations where I think the administration doesn't know what to do with it.
Those are good for civil rights movement.
Yeah,
but they, but church will,
church. Oh,
yeah,
okay. Got it.
No.
On that? The price is on the back cover.
Yeah, just before at 9:30. Black studies as an active
I want a copy of this when I was in Cuba and I lost it.
I thought it went well. 3 different things. 2 of them were sort of biographical. Mine was mostly but they were 2 sociologists, and I'm not a sociologist.
Tony, do you need a receipt?
Part of the thing is that they're like people.
Do you like a bag?
Say they do black studies, but they're sociologists. So they present from the literature, I think. They may not present. So you have to write a master's thesis? So. Okay.
It's my first year, so I'll start my first 3 chapters.
Hi.
Enjoying the conference so far?
Oh, yes, very much.
Are you familiar with Black Plastic Press? Are you familiar with Black Plastic Press?
Not really.
So we were founded in the late 1970s by
Oh, yeah, well,
He's actually just arrived, making his rounds. And we specialize in bringing rare obscure poems
across the diaspora back to print. So if you have any particular areas of interest study, let me know and I can help you.
Yeah, I like Asa Killer, from University of Georgia.
Okay. We have a few other books on community building and social change. They're all grouped around in the same area. Yeah.
Kind of like,
Where are you from? North Carolina.
Tuskegee, they have the black belt they used for slavery for
I just
Yeah, no. But I think it's also important to have a faculty person or training or community who are going to support these doctoral programs and those two will get their candidate.
Okay, and that bundle is $50 you get the special instead of $35 each, you get them together.
I'm former president of the National Black Graduate Student Association, and one thing that I learned is that 50% of all students who start college programs don't finish. Can you ship all of them?
Oh, I can ship these to you. Okay.
That's cross racing. So, yeah, no.
Hey, how are you? I'm fine. Congratulations. I think it's right. I know, right. We're in good hands. We are in good hands.
And still haven't finished.
Wonderful. That's the term.
Yeah,
Great.
so,
Wonderful. Wonderful.
And a lot of times, people don't know what they want to do. And so they spend time floating, taking courses, trying out this, trying out that. Yeah. But I mean, in terms of, when I say know what to do, I mean, like, they want to be for generally, you have to have a comprehensive exam, and you have to have a dissertation perspective, and you have to write your dissertation. Someplace in there.
Right there?
So if you go in kind of like with the topic, I don't know. And you have an advisor who knows this is what you do. It's a little more straightforward. Sometimes you go on with the topic and your advisor says, yes, it works, but then you thought we had an understanding.
So this is 50. I'll show you the breakdown.
For whatever reason, they've changed their
That will
mind.
end up being $12.50.
I think you should be doing something different. They're interested in something else. So you gotta be careful. I was actually just talking to a sister earlier today who kind of had something similar happen where she told me what she wanted to do, and they were not. The schools that she applied to, they were not on board with that. Schools she got accepted at were not on board with it, and so she had to find the right school, the right faculty, so those are just cautionary tales. But I think, I only applied to one doctor for I talked to faculty who knew
This was in that box, right?
They knew faculty.
Yeah, it's just it has the so all of these books, the pricing of these are raised. So this one right here is $24.
Research.
It's at 18.
But we're getting this is the price point stuff, so it's going to be half off of this. So I just have to add an additional discount.
It was for my master's degree, but I was in history. So there weren't any PhD programs in black studies. And so I was like, it was a black faculty, there was one black faculty person in the department when I applied. And by the time I got there, they were gone. And so then there was like no one to work with. Well, there was one person to work with, but there was no one else. Well, I shouldn't say that. There were a couple of people who supported crazy
So the
things that
total is
can
actually
happen.
96.70.
And that's what
So you have
you never.
Is Black Classic Press here? Really?
Ah, yes, we are.
No, they're not. It's so good.
What's it, Woodson?
We had a good session this morning. We had a fire session.
All right.
There we go. That's very good.
That's it.
I have send me an email.
Oh, you did?
Okay.
Good. Yeah. How you doing? I'm good.
I'll just let you know, Paul did just show up, so he's making his rounds.
Oh, right. Gotta
All
catch him. Gotta
All
catch him. Hold on to the student lunch.
Okay,
Paul
we'll
is
be
here
there throughout the day. Okay. You having that session this afternoon, right? All right.
75.
So they want to come, they want to like, and then he was like, let me see what happened. I was like, what the fuck?
Get your shipping and transportation. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn over to another screen. All right, Jimmy, thank you so much.
Okay, great. Thank you. Great. Don't have to carry it like this. I'm much better.
We'll be shipping these next week, okay?
That's fine. That's great. Thank you. And you're gonna put like some information how I get back to y'all, and you keep me on the list.
Yeah, I can add you to the list, or if you head over to blackclassicpress.com, you can sign up for the newsletter directly. Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Hello, Anthony, how are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm doing well. If you have any questions, let me know. These are specially curated bundles that are only here at NCBS. We just sold our last Asala series bundle, so I'm waiting for our assistant to bring over some more. But this is it's about 8 books. It's the full Asala series of titles, including works by Carnegie Woodson. Our big stacks are $150, and then our smaller bundles are $50. Do you have any particular areas of interest or study?
I'm all over the place. I'm always looking to purchase new books to the library.
All right, let me know if you have any questions about any of your titles, okay?
Okay, I will. Now, are these for sale today, as if I wanted to purchase them today, I can take it today?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yep. Trust me, I don't want to carry all this stuff back to the warehouse.
I understand.
These right here.
Mas então, é que vocês falaram que aqui não tem almoço. É, então.
Cold out there.
Hello, how are you? You too. Good to see you. Are you presenting tomorrow? Okay. This book is one of the first, if not of course. Yeah. I'll prefer to take it I'm back.
I guess.
Do they have any like?
Not
the first. Okay,
in front of you, but that's often taught in classes. So I will start by this. Foundational to Black Studies. So this one definitely a lot of the others, when it comes to just sort of a lot of the others that we have are niche areas. This one is a great book if you wanted to sit into the argument of just sort of what goes on behind the scenes to what comes into cultural studies. So that makes a good argument about things like that in this book. Anything else that I would say other than intellectual studies, it becomes like a general anthology. I mean, we have things like the miseducation of the Negro. This one, a lot of people don't know. This is a good one. That's a really good one. There's so many young black scholars that have come off. You're not the only one. But that is one I would highly suggest you take home. And then this one, if you want to talk about what it means, this is not an easy one. It's a dense. It's small, but it's dense. So you're forewarned. Hey, I was trying to catch you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't. I was on the road with you. We don't have a bundle. We wanted to take it. So you might think of us. We had sold one or two of these bundles. I'm actually working on a note for someone who wants to ship. Who wants us to ship them. So I'm just putting those to the side.
Dang, yes, I was saw one of y'all.
And then I'll have the intro on hold for. Let me finish up with my notes, and then we can go over the whole the specialties and all that stuff. And also, in the meantime, if you want to start putting these out, you can. Yeah, all the artwork. I'm going to do this one. Just that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Do you need a bag?
That's old school, trans, the girls, the dolls. That's old school.
Let me make sure I have the correct pricing because I know.
Under my tongue.
Yeah. So many of these books, the prices went up this year, and we just left them at the old price last year. So I will honor the prices.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Please come and browse.
So it kind of gives you
Let us know what project you're working on and what you're studying. We can help you find something.
I'm studying Black Power in Houston, and I know that there's a chapter in this book that has a chapter on the Black Panther Party in Houston. So I think I'm going to get this section.
Okay. Let me know. I got you. Yes, I got it. Yeah.
If you run into a barcode that's not scannable, just text me and I can correct it on the flight home.
Okay.
All right.
You were a small president of the Afro-American all of us, all professors.
I also would recommend this one. This is by Paul Coates.
Most of the translators are translated.
It's a nice one. I mean, I just love it. I personally love it. But this, I mean, honestly, any of these. There's also social work here. I'm trying to think. I know there's some that I think would be good. Oh, yeah. Oh, social action. Social action is here. We don't have it here, but there's also when farm girls become revolutionaries, which might be a good yeah.
When farm girls become revolutionaries.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been trying to. I was hoping that would be printed for today, but it's unavailable.
Unfortunately. But if that was one you were interested in, I think we could have that like sent to the order that was online. Yeah. But just let me know.
I'm doing well, thank you.
Just this one? Okay, no problem.
Yes, thanks for being here.
See you later, Corey. Thanks for showing
Here we go. Okay, so 2333. We should be up. Yeah, if you can, you can tap, right?
Perfect. Thank you so much.
As soon as it loads, while it's loading, let me put this in a bag. I thought that was one of the ones I wanted to bring before, but we had.
All right, let me. I gotta put these. How many we have? Actually, before you start putting it.
Here's Here, hon. Go ahead and tap your There we go. You want that? You want that?
This fall, we have another book of poetry coming out that's more Black feminist perspective. It's into African-based traditions. That's the first one that we're going to publish simultaneously with English management and Portuguese. And then we have another book that's also one of the first of that.
Thank you so much.
Black feminist about Black and
Yes, this young lady explained to me everything that you have going on. Thank you so
Oh, is it not on? Is it not on here?
I mean, it wasn't even coming up. Like as a
Okay, just put it to the
book.
side.
No, it's fine. I had it.
My field of study is culinary. I'm a cook and an artist, but I kind of put down the paint for a bit. But, you know, cooking is my favorite.
It was like Black cooking and music.
Okay.
It was a beautiful.
Oh my.
Connection. It was. If I could remember the title, but it's something that I think you should know.
And you know what? That's funny you said that because music is a big thing to me. And that's funny that came out of me right now. My father played the guitar. He's passed away. But, like, the whole sonic thing. Like, it's just something like infusing the food with the music. So I think I'm going to get these two.
Yeah. Have you read?
They do over there.
I've heard of Dr.
They do.
It's a cafe. You do?
You made it dress.
Yes. Now I see that this reads the Osiris papers. Do you have the ISIS papers?
We don't.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of folks have been asking about that.
So my aunt, back in the late 80s, she went to Coppin State University and Dr. Wilson was her professor. So let's see.
I almost wish we had more. I wish we had more of our books for you that feels ancestral.
Yeah, this is good.
Let's see, I gotta find some. Big stacks of 150.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right, so let me.
I don't know if, and again, I don't know if I think I mentioned it, but we also have these other Doc Ben books in a bundle for $150. I don't know if you want to get any of his other books, but I thought I should let you know she added more.
Okay.
So it's all of these for $150. If not, I'm sure if you see some individuals on here, we can have them separately.
Okay.
My pencil be out right here. I just want to see before I forget right in the middle.
There's an author. He's passed away now. I don't know his name. The name of the book that I had years ago was called The African Woman, the Original Guardian Angel. Parashango. Parashango.
But it sounds like something I would like to read.
The cover was beautiful.
I'm gonna just stick this in a box to take back to the office when all is said and done. This is getting shipped. Oh, it should be a bundle. The whole bundle should be. You don't have to. Is she getting the whole bundle?
No, she's not.
Okay, all right. About to say you don't have to. Don't,
No, I got it.
Please don't have to make yourself go through that.
No. But thank you.
See, the bundle should be in there.
So here's the bookmark.
Yes. That's a gorgeous cover.
Ishaka Musa Parashango. Yeah, and he has lectures and stuff online.
I did. How do you pronounce it? That's correctly. Intar. So, if you have any particular areas of interest or topics of study, you might want to let us know that you can point you in the right direction.
And your total is $55.02.
So, the book that comes to mind is actually Ta-Nehisi autobiographical work about
That was on me. I didn't even tap it. I'm yelling at it, and that was me.
This one, okay, all right. Put this one in the back for you.
I'm writing a book and doing a documentary on the history of black
Would you want that texted to you or emailed?
Email.
Go ahead and type in your email for me.
As he became a writer and how it affected his mission. how it changed today. So these two I would recommend for what's on the table.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy the rest of the conference.
Yes, ma'am.
Flyers for my event. Just put down and I'll just go. I'll get this.
You want both or?
And the Latinas.
Is that the pricing in the system is the new pricing, a lot of it. So I didn't get to change all of them back to the old prices for this event. Yeah, I'm scanning it right now. Yep. But if you want, I so I need to go in and update prices. Just check them as you're bringing them up. And then you'll have to just discount based on the dollar amount.
It's not yours. Do you do no?
Total is $42.30. Would you like the receipt? Could you text or email? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm waiting. Enjoy. See you later. Enjoy the rest of the conference. Okay, so that's one thing to watch out for. Hurt books, you bring them up regularly, but you individually, yeah. And it's all on the box. Yeah, on the box in front. So just make sure you add them to the individual product and not open to it. For those who want to ship books, take the regular purchase, but then it may be like I'm doing it in my notes app. I just have a running list.
Chance on my documentary. So it's the 14th Amendment.
Alright, thank you so much. Let me see. You didn't tell me there was something else. Leather handbags from Morocco, skincare for melanated skin, with waist beads done.
This is for my phone.
But you're here to work. I know. But I mean, if you want to take a quick look around while I'm here,
It's connected to my
It'll be three of us here. It'll be three of us here tomorrow. So.
Oh, you coming tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, well then I'm not bringing Bird.
Oh.
Bird is spending some of my money.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, so watch some of the pricing. I think
so you can break down the sections for me.
yeah. So my spiel is, hi, how are you? Do you know about Black Classic Press? And I give them a brief history. We're founded in the 1970s by Black Classic Press. So she gave a little bit younger. I say, do you know Ta-Nehisi Coates? Like his dad. And so, that sounds right. So I give them a little spiel, and I said we specialize in bringing back into print rare, obscure, important works from across the African diaspora. And then I, like, I look around a little bit, and I said we also have some special events. some specials for NCBS attendees. I talk about the shipping special, and then I'll start to point out the bundles. We have sold just one of each of these bundles. It was a wonderful idea. So this is a situation where I decided to do it and get in trouble later if it wasn't supposed to be done, because I want to be able to prove how the bundles work. So when this is all over, I'm like, Paul, you know we bundle these and and so that is a tactic behind that. All right, so definitely
because there's two of these up here, and there shouldn't be.
Oh, they're all
I
over
see.
there.
Down
Yes.
here. Okay.
So yeah, your overstock is either bundle overstock is under the table, but it's not really. There was just that's the only bundle we haven't sold.
This one?
The poetry collection.
Oh, okay.
Our literary titles are actually doing pretty good. This one is almost sold out.
Oh, I'm glad I grabbed it.
This one we sold. We sold one of these. So yeah. Hello. How are you?
Let's know what your field of study is, so we can help you find something.
Oh, I do work with Black families.
Okay. Nice. Oh, you know what you might like? Then we also have. Oh, we didn't bring Black genealogy. That would have been a perfect one. But if you're here tomorrow and you're interested, you can always bring it. Okay. I think those are two books that would be great for you for looking into Black family studies. I also think that African life and customs might be something that is interesting to explore. Tell me a bit more about what you're doing with your life.
Oh my goodness. I'll be here forever.
Listen, I'm here for you, so.
But I don't necessarily want books in that area.
That's fine.
You know, so.
That's
yeah.
fine. But please feel free to browse. You know, we were founded by Paul Clinton, a Black Panther member in the 1970s.
Okay.
We focus on like out-of-print obscure works.
Okay.
So please just browse and let us know. See anything that you like, feel free to ask any questions.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Stephanie.
That's okay. I'm coming back around so I can point stuff out.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't think I have enough to put on the food from a bundle. We're almost. And this is 8 in the assignment skills, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're missing 2. We're missing an education of the Negro prior to 1960.
Oh, Steph, I texted yesterday and called and asked if I should bring more of that one. Learn it.
Because we had them.
Oh,
what and they sold out today.
Okay.
Literally, all of these sold for right at like 12:15. I'm like, shoot. I'm not at the office anymore.
Darn it, I should have stayed till 12:30 if I knew that was going to happen.
I'm not surprised. All right, so all of your literary works on the literary arts are here. Your bundles. Left side is AFAM Studies and Black History in America. Most of your biographies are in the upper left-hand corner. You see I have Women's Studies generally down there. I just took another version of Women in Africa and put it right there because it's in conversation with it. And then over here we have African history, diasporic migration, and then African refugee.
I was going to say, I would do it one like
Yeah, it did.
When I keep a track of things, I might do that.
Tomorrow's the last day, so we don't get bring too much. I already know I have to bring back this. Yeah. Wish I had time today.
See you tomorrow.
I had If you hear anyone mention W. Du Bois, point this out. I was so surprised how many scholars don't know about that. Like what you want on the stage. Okay. And we're supposed to have somebody. That's what I'm saying. All the flowers and churches need to get shipped. Churches, not the flower. Oh, I should have checked it one time before I left. I mean, it's a good problem to have. Sure. I ain't complaining.
Oh, thank you.
My mom loves this, so she loves like animated stuff. She has so much shit in there.
And they're comfy.
I'm also having so much merch. I almost saw the sweatshirt yesterday because it was snowing. So I'm thinking tomorrow I might do a discount for merch. Just to keep.
I was gonna ask if you did that picture, like a buy one get one thing with the shirts, like if they snatch a certain amount or like a discount. Okay, she want 50%.
No, yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait till just for tomorrow for that. And so that inventory, because this is just out for all the extra inventory. There's 2 totes. And there's one on the corner here with the t-shirts and sweatshirts. They're just under the table.
Sure, I'm showing my mom everything. She's just like in Wisconsin.
Are you wonderful Ethiopians? Oh, that's my second thing. What number we're on now? I can leave it up. We are live on Facebook and Instagram, as well as 2 Books and Bounty platforms. So we're broadcasting, folks are interacting. I don't mind leaving it up as long as you pack it up, bring it with you tomorrow. Just can't forget. If not, we can always cut it off. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Right.
If you don't want to be responsible for it, I'll take it home.
I kind of don't.
Okay, I'll take it home. I will take it home.
Hey, how are you?
Don't be scared.
Oh, no, I'm not scared. I'm more like, I cannot, I don't need another book. I can get a hold of it. But everything is so amazing and beautiful.
Always use your books. Don't ever tell yourself that.
I don't really tell myself that.
Do you think you're studying? What are you
Oh, some of these books I have.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know, but I'm here presenting on menstruation and how we don't talk about it. Yeah, like from an African womanist and Black woman's perspective, having the literature accessible, but we're not practicing it. Like we can read all these things about women, but we still aren't comfortable with our periods. We still get grossed out. We still don't want to go over people's houses. We're still, it's uncomfortable to go to work. We're worried about spotting. We're worried about what that feels like. We have traumas related to it when we're young girls. And now with, transgendered and non-binary identifiers, menstruation feels uncomfortable as a body dysmorphia because it's like, am I a woman? But I'm saying I'm not a woman, but then we're treating menstruation as a woman's thing and not a healthcare thing, like real thing. Our periods tell us so much going on in our bodies. But if you're taking your placebo pill to skip it, if you're doing jealousy shots to skip it, if you're dreading it, if you don't have a healthy relationship with it, if you hate it.
And there's also POS, which we don't know enough,
right.
Like,
POS, fibroids. I mean, there's women that are every day have an uncomfortable relationship with their periods, but don't say it because they think it's normal. or their mothers had it, and then or certain smells, or certain colors, or certain clumping, and then we're like, well, can't oh my god, talk about this. Like, it sounds gross, it sounds disgusting. So we have this attachment toward it. That's what I'm talking about.
Did you already have some women's studies there? I don't know. I'll be honest and say I don't know if they specifically focus on menstruation. But
No, we're good.
They are.
I have that book.
Do you?
I have that one.
Listen, you're already ahead.
Yeah, that one. And then I feel like I've read the culture genocide.
So I saw him.
You did? Good.
Yeah, we had a long conversation.
I love that this book is out.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Okay.
I'm coming back sooner
That's
or later.
good.
Okay. I may be
Y'all
leaving, but Olivia here, and I'm leaving you in good hands. All right?
In good hands with Olivia. All right.
Now, I remember when, before Manny Maribel passing, he had early onset dementia, but didn't tell us in the community. So when he wrote his last book, it was devastating because there was so many inaccuracies and false claims. But really, we didn't create a space for him to tell us that he was sick or he was dying, or and so we forget that like our writers and that we should have editors that will protect our elders as they're writing. Could use their mind.
There are a lot of mental and emotional things that we have that we should.
Yeah, even though we have the books. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have this book, Self-Healing Power of Therapy, but like, how many of us practice? We're just reading it and going, I say, but like, we're not practicing. But yeah, no, this is a great selection.
Again, anything. I mean, you said you gotta have the collection, but I mean, if you see something that you want that's not in your collection, so we
Hello.
All right. And then also, like, all of your social work, community building. It's over here. Okay, everything should be in inventory and ready to go. This sold surprisingly well today. I just sold another copy, so I may bring another one of those tomorrow. We'll see. It's sort of the last day, so you try to, like, you don't want to bring too much more. But if any of the real popular titles. This is not a come through.
feel free to let me know what your field of study is, and I'll point you in a direction.
Yeah, I mean, I focus more so on religion and black radicalism, but I mean, I'm a black studies scholar in general, so yeah. I actually, I mean, I have like, all of that.
Carter G. Woodson's The History of the Negro Church.
Yeah, I have that.
You got that one? I'm not surprised.
Yeah, but I mean, as I said, I mean, I'm interested in everything up here, really. So I mean, it's yeah, I read all over the field of black studies.
What direction do you take here? Like, as you said,
do you want us to author a message?
I'm only asking because I'm in a different direction.
So it's like a book.
That's all very interesting.
And just attached to
Yeah. So I'm primarily a Malcolm X scholar. So I have a master's degree in Islamic studies. I look at Islam. Well, let me say it like this. So, like, broadly speaking, I look at like black religion and black radicalism, how they intersect in the Africana world in general. More specifically, I think about the way in which Islam has functioned within the Africana world. So, whether that be in an African American context and even in the West African context. Actually, one of my most recent publications was comparing Malcolm X's view, or let me say it like this, how Malcolm X understanding of Islam affected the way he dealt with other black people of other religions compared to a West African figure by the name of Al-Hajj Umar Tall. And he was a Muslim figure as well, and how Islam
caused him to negotiate his relationship with other African people in his context. So like I said, I mean, it's very broad. Like I said, if I at the center of what I do is I'm a Malcolm X scholar, but in a broad, yeah.
I mean, it's okay, so that's interesting.
Hey.
Just casually for himself. I don't know if you have these. We also have these.
Yeah, I have them.
Yeah, see, you're ahead of us. Okay.
No, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff up here that is of interest to me, so I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
No, that's fine. I'm currently looking at so I have more of like an art, writing background. So I went to decolonizing, using ancestral musicians, including West African communities. So I'm intermediate, but at the beginning of my studies. Because right now I'm my second MFA, and then I'll be getting my doctorate. Start being spirituality at it's a school in California. They also look at combining social justice work and spirituality.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. So I was very
Yeah, no, that's interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot to be done, a lot to look at. I'm just glad that we're all, trying to serve. I'm hoping the same purpose. Yeah. I mean, I actually in a previous publication, I used some. I combined Afrofuturism with basically African spiritual practices, or African spiritual worldview, and thinking about looking at the historical event of Denmark Beasley's revolt, and thinking of it in a way where. Okay. Yeah, but looking at or making a case that through this concept of time travel, which comes from Afrofuturism, and this idea of reincarnation, by making the case that we need to resurrect the religio-political philosophy of Denmark. So, yeah.
How you doing today? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
I love your outfit.
Oh, thank you. Just checking out a few of the books that you have.
Yeah, please feel free to come up and ask questions. Let us know what your field study is and point you in a direction.
Okay. Thank you.
Funded.
Yes, I have lots of these already.
Oh, yeah. This kind of is the same thing.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, if you in Black Studies and you don't got nothing up here, I'm kind of
right.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Yep. So. So how do y'all do cash out?
Yeah, we have tap on here.
Oh, okay. So I can just use the card direct.
Absolutely. Use the card. We also take PayPal and
Stop.
Thank you.
That's what I do.
Yeah, because you want to do a special.
There's nothing wrong with buying my books.
Yep. Like a 2-4.
Well, do you want a receipt? T-shirts? Yeah, same here.
We all agree that we have to take action to create a merge, and that we're going to retire. I wanted to read to you.
It's the knowledge that's in it.
Oh, I've seen you as well.
Oh,
Can you help with anything?
My philosophy is actually
Yeah. We actually have this, one of the authors is actually here.
Yep, James Stewart.
Old buddy of Paul Coates.
Is this your phone?
No.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Good.
Go for a search around. Let me know you feel the study. I'll point you in a direction.
All right. Oh, so this is the third issue.
That's the most recent edition.
How new is this edition?
2025.
Oh, really? Is the price on the back?
Because I said yes very quickly. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure they should all have
And then add in the palm. I've been adding in the palm into her.
Okay. Oh, that's yeah, I'm glad that you said that.
No, that's never happened before.
Do you have an online
Like a website? Yes.
Do you have a business card?
We don't have for the press. We do have.
This is for also print books. So a lot of people don't know we've been publishing books for about 50 years. We've been printing books for other folks for about 30. We're the only Black-owned printer and publisher in the U.S. Yeah. So if you have been in need of printing service, but also that's my direct email address and the office number. So if you have questions about the books, you can reach out.
When I come back, I just need a second to think about the story this day.
Absolutely. Just put on today. And if you're planning to come back and you see something that you want to put on, like, let me know and I can put something to the side. Ready?
It's like a,
What you looking for? You want me to call it?
You can try. It's on vibrate. I'm scared.
great books. Where are you guys located at?
We are in Harford County. We're right here in Baltimore.
In Baltimore?
Yeah. Yes, sir. You're home-based here. I see you here with California State. Do you often come here, or you just get to the conference?
I often come to this conference. Yeah, it's just the conference. Yeah. Were you guys here last year? In Cincinnati?
So.
In Cincinnati?
Oh, Cincinnati.
We were in Cincinnati.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try to circle conferences that are around it.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. But we ship anywhere, so.
Yeah.
So if you do order for us
Now I know what to say. I just didn't know
But right now, all of the books are prices are increasing. So right now,
today it was the
are
first time
on
they asked me to pay
the original store prices. So if you get them here, there's that. And then we also have bundles on the side over here.
Bundles.
Oh yeah. Yep. And if you spend over $75, we will get free shipping. We'll ship some stuff to you.
Okay.
So like here are our bundles here are their prices. Tell me again, what did you say your study was in?
Ethnic studies. So Africana studies is my field.
So then everything. But you are already.
But my department is called Ethnic Studies at Cal State, 1 a day.
Okay.
But I teach a class on Africa and the African diaspora. So in this library, man, it's a very beautiful library.
How much have you studied or looked into the actual migration across the diaspora? How many? Because this one is one of our more popular titles around the migration of Black folk. Hello?
Son God.
Yeah, they're not. They never. Hello.
Yeah,
great presentation, man.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank
I have
you.
questions for you, but
I'm here, man. Yeah,
Did you
we can
track
talk, man. We can talk. I'm just
number what USPS is
Go
saying?
ahead.
Yeah.
And what does it
So,
say?
Plant a seed.
Yeah.
But how do we actually deconstruct the presence of those post-enlightenment
All right.
races?
Well, if you want,
in our greatest
thing
thinkers?
is very close to
Me,
me today.
all those that we love.
I have
You know what
to
I'm
stop
saying?
by the office
If we love
on
something,
my
we
way
don't
here
critique it.
tomorrow morning.
And actually,
If it's still there,
I like that.
I'll take it and
I think
because I got some stuff.
drop it off at a mailbox.
I think not, but her, like one of her Afrocentric.
I'm sorry about that, but I was there like when she took them.
Is love.
The big box and the little black
not
thing,
just
yeah.
love it, but also loving the people that you teach.
So I'm not sure what happened. So I will
so
look at it again. And did you reach out to if
It's
it
an
was
interesting approach
inspiration? How long does your
because
shipping
it's
usually
true that
This depends
all
on
those
where it's
writings are
being
full of
shipped to.
hatred. So much like bloody, like I hate you.
Yeah.
Hate.
And even if they don't come out with the vehemence, it's like the distance and the othering.
The distancing, but I think which incites. Like if I say that your ancestors have not created
I don't think
anything,
I'm gonna have a time to run to the office.
like not only I'm telling myself that I'm better than you, but I'm also telling my children that you can kill this man. He's worthless. That's right. You see what I mean? And I think we'll talk.
Yes. So they have a storefront on there, and sometimes I'll bring their shipments.
Guys, I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'm overwhelmed. It's a lot of.
When you come back, though, I didn't want to interrupt you,
Yeah.
but and this is totally self-serving. I personally love this book about women in the African diaspora, and I would recommend this to anybody. But I also know that this is sort of my field, my focus.
Yes.
But if we're looking at us in the diaspora, I'm just saying we got to cover all bases, right?
Yeah.
I should still be here.
How much is this one?
That one should be on the back.
It's 34.
Yes.
I'll take this one.
Okay, excellent.
For now.
For now.
You guys are good salespeople. You don't let people off the hook. I like that. It's a good, and you have a good sales mechanism. It's good.
Thank you.
All this is good. All this is like a beautiful library. And but I've bought other, I have stuff in my suitcase. It's one of those hard, suitcases.
We can ship to you.
Absolutely.
Of 75.
I just said this to you. If you spend 75, we can ship to you.
I know.
We can ship it to you either way. It's just that you get the free shipping.
If you buy it here, if it's over 75, you buy it here.
I have 2 more days here. What's today?
Today is Friday, so I think it's
one more day.
Yes. We'll be here tomorrow.
And I'll come down here.
All right, and total is $37.05. Here, allow me.
Oh, it's from behind.
Yeah, it's got to do it from the back. Come on.
Are you online? Because I think the
I was,
Wi-Fi
and it was just working a few minutes ago.
Wi-Fi is on and off.
But then also it wants me to hold it in a weird place.
Let's see if I can use cash too.
Do we have a till for cash and stuff?
We don't have a
Okay.
till,
Okay.
but we do have change if you want to pay cash.
Change? Okay.
Yeah, I have change.
Okay.
That I can use.
Okay, so we have change. So then if we want to do cash, because it's
Hopefully, I'll have enough exact change. I use some.
Okay. And then, and can I have a receipt when if I use cash? Because that way.
You want to text or
my-
email to you?
Email.
Sure. Okay.
My I'll receive my university will.
You finish processing.
50. You have
All of these books are half off.
Appreciate it.
Do you have change for 50?
What's your total?
It was $37.05.
So how much change am I supposed to give him? 37.5, 12.95. I mean 2.95. 12.95.
$12.95.
Go.
I need to write in.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm Tanya.
Okay, I'm Olivia. Y'all are, you're right here.
So how much you owe me?
It was $12.95. You just got an extra 5 cents.
Yeah. I saw online that Costco actually, certain ones, like I think it's Glen Burnie and Owens Mills, apparently have these really unique eyeglass frames. So I went to the Glen Burnie one and found these.
That's crazy. I go to Costco all the time for my medicine. I would have never thought.
Hey, can I have my book now?
Yes, I'm so sorry. I thought you were still talking to her.
just kidding.
I got wait hold on. Before you run off. But you email it.
Now it's mine.
Yeah.
Now it's mine. It's mine. Thank you guys for supporting. Black epistemologies here. It's really nice. Black knowledge.
Yeah.
So I owe BCP $24, Olivia.
All right, guys. Thank you very
That's
much.
my change.
$24.
Yeah. Also,
yes.
When I let folks know about the mission that we specialize in bringing books back into print, I've been getting some good recommendations. So feel free to take them if you get any. Okay. Oh, Olivia, this is Tanya.
Yes.
Tanya, this is Olivia. We have been wonderful roommates. So they specialize in, of course, works from the African diaspora, but one key thing about what they do is they ensure that upon publication that we all talk about them together. So things are translated right away instead of waiting, years to the next someone buys the translation rights and all that other jazz. Also only using translators from the diaspora as well. So right now, a lot of these are gender studies, queer studies, etc. So you'll be interested.
Now, see, you just told me we're not here to work and not to shop, and now you like go, and now you like go shop. So like, I'm just gonna slide over.
The art.
Oh, I know. I keep this one.
I already put down the information. I think I'm going to interview them with Woodson Live.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That artist is based in Salvador Bahia. And Ani Gonzalez is based in it listed back in the early 2000s as one of the top 3 artists coming out of the USA.
And you know what I like about this one, though? I have a colleague who, what he is talking about with dead names is how the way we treat dead names is very Eurocentric, like it's dead, it's done. Whereas what we should do is look at them as if they are our ancestors.
Yes.
And keep and honor them.
Yeah. And I kind of feel like there's a lot of black trans folks in the hemisphere. Like I listen to even the names like Chia is actually like kind of a spin a little bit. One what we were calling the Chia. He went by Chia before he transitioned. So there's still a connection to there's a continuation. But in a different form, and same with Ani. Ani is non-binary. And they use a spin, like just a different spelling of their initial name and birth.
I saw the picture, didn't see it anywhere.
How much are these?
The price is on the back cover. Now, if you wanted to buy the full collection, it's $50.
So we do like theoretical dimensions. This book introduces the concept of ancestral.
Yeah, I was peeping. I haven't heard of this, but I was peeping this one. So what I've in my studies is I'm a private artist.
All right, your total is $15.85.
Using the Ancestral Federation. So this already.
Is this tap to pay? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Look at y'all phone. Hey, it's what I did last time.
I don't know why that was like that. All right. And do you need a receipt?
Nah.
How about a bag?
Nah.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
But she also writes centered on her experience as a Black woman. And being a priestess.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, like being a Black woman. That's how she used to be. That's how she used to be. So it's a cool book. And the translator of that book, the Spanish translator, is a Cuban poet. Now is based out of Toronto, but he's back and forth to Cuba. He actually was one of the founders of the Cuban underground hip hop movement. And I don't know if you've ever heard of the Cuban hip hop group called the Orishas. They're like old school.
I've not heard of that.
Yeah, and it's really saying about relationship. There's more, yeah.
And that's
Like he's a Babalawo, so that's one of the reasons why we had him translate. So they ended up having this interesting. So it was like this priestess in Guadeloupe having her poetry being translated by these Cubans. She's a picture of Babalawo. So it's an interesting book. He's like just putting this to terms and
Saying hi to everybody. Paul's here, y'all.
But you don't sound on here, though.
Sounds on there?
Oh, okay, because when I looked at stuff today, hey, folks, when I looked at stuff today, I thought it was so cool. But I didn't see sound.
If it's just folks just gathered here chit-chatting, it won't pick it up. Like, I don't know how it does it, but it's pretty good at addressing when you're talking to it.
Because, well, I'm talking to you, so I hope you can pick this up, and I hope that everything works out okay and all like that. Glad to be here with this young woman who is doing this badass stuff, like putting this out on Facebook and what have you, other stuff, other platforms.
Yeah, we're on our Instagram platform as well.
See, she's doing it
and
all.
YouTube.
And YouTube, she's doing it all. You can't complain about that at all. This is wonderful. Hey, anyway, thank you.
All right.
All right. Well, enjoy the rest of the session.
Okay.
Send me any notes that you think I need to be aware of. But yeah, we're doing good.
Good. Olivia.
Oh, yeah.
Did both of the labels come? Did Luther's labels come?
Yes, there's those boxes packaged,
Okay,
labeled,
good.
done.
Oh, yeah, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, yep. Cultural and investment.
Look, they come with you, and I asked her, and he said she's over there. Yeah. I went to work.
Are you guys interested in the merch?
no, I am.
Well, the t-shirts are 25, sweatshirts are 40,
You got that here, yeah.
T-shirts are 40.
In Smart Church, you can get a discount on Smart Church if you make a purchase. Yeah. If you make a book purchase, you get a discount, or you can get
How are you doing? What are you doing?
And again, if you tell us you're studying,
And then it's you want to build my library. You know,
Okay.
so it's but that's why I'm asking, are we going to come back?
Because we will point you in a direction. Which also, I love your earrings.
Thank you.
Yeah, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so pretty. So, I work like public health, Africana studies.
Okay, so Africana is mostly public health. Oh, you know what? Public policy. Racial and public policy right here.
Senator so.
And also, just because she's one of my favorites, Black woman in the African diaspora, I think that this could fit into almost any category.
Oh, I was like, the thing threw me off. I said, oh my God.
Oh yeah, sorry, we're live.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I saw y'all talking, so.
Yeah, we also have some box books down there on the floor, which those are 50% off. Those are yes.
Olivia working hard.
I'll be back.
It's like the type of person that. Let me see. All right.
You've been somewhere, but I've seen you somewhere.
And then call you if they don't hear back from you within a couple hours. You're sitting in your Oh, Olivia, I don't think. Do you want to be here? Sure. Come on, I'm gonna introduce you. Y'all, this is my right-hand person here at Black Classic Press, publishing assistant extraordinaire, Olivia Springer. And she will be here with me throughout the weekend selling books. We both can help you with any questions. We will be we're ending the live stream, but we'll be back again live tomorrow. But always hit us up on Facebook. A lot of the times you're chatting with Olivia when you're chatting on our live stream. So, but if you have questions, all of us, we both love books. We love to read. We are not only connected with the world of Black books through BCP, but with our own particular endeavors and personal missions. So would love, again, to hear you. Oh, and like I said, we are taking suggestions for books to bring out of print over the next few years. So if you have any suggestions, let us know in the DM, etc. We also will be running soon. So if you haven't already, make sure you are signed up for the BCP newsletter, blackclassicpress.com, because soon we're going to be doing a new competition for merch design and the covers, the t-shirts and stuff. So we'll talk about it. If you want to introduce yourself, Olivia.
Yeah, sure. Hello, everyone. I mean, Steph did a wonderful introduction, so I don't even know what I needed to add to that. I guess I'll talk a bit about myself. I am also currently we're at the Black Studies Conference, and I'm also someone who's doing Black Studies. You know, I am a student at the University of Baltimore. I'm getting my second MFA in integrated design after getting my first MFA in creative writing and publishing, and working to get a doctorate in women's spirituality. So, with a focus on looking at writing and publishing and decolonizing those systems using ancestral veneration as well as with African deities. So that's just a bit about me. So, I mean, if anybody, honestly, while we're looking at books, if anybody has any recommendations, you can put those in the chat as well. Like Steph said, if you're sending emails or if you're on our Instagram or Facebook, it's probably me that you're talking to. So please feel free, reach out to us, let us know anything. We are here for you. Love you. Mwah.
All right, y'all, until next stream, make sure you're turning on those notifications so you don't miss a live stream or other virtual events from BCP. And make sure, again, you're going to blackclassicpress.com and signing up for the newsletter. See y'all next time. Again, we'll be here day 3 tomorrow, 50th annual National Council for Black Studies Conference. Sorry, I've said it so many times over the last 48 hours. All right, y'all. Talk to you later.